Hi. Hello. Hi. Hey, howdy, I'm here now. I have arrived. I got the tea. Guess what tea it is? Guess. Guess what today's tea is? I know it's impossible. I know it's really hard. I know you have no idea. Green? Alaric. You've been here for the other Limbus streams. You were here. You were here. You should know this. What do you mean, Green? You're joking, right? Surely you don't mean it. Right? Right? Of course. We're playing Limbus Company. It's the Honglu chapter. It's the Chinese chapter. I need to have oolong tea. It's a requirement. I have to be thematically appropriate. I must have oolong tea. Every time. Every Honglu chapter stream is oolong tea. I mean... What do you mean? Green tea does come from China too. But that's not what it's known for though. Technically, you could say that a lot of stuff comes from China, because a lot of stuff is made in China. But that doesn't mean they're known for it. I'll spam me that I know the stream didn't start exactly 1 hour. Trying to rest my fingers, then I saw this notification. I was late. You're welcome. You're very welcome that I was 15 minutes late. There. I have oolong tea in my big fat gigantic Sanrio mug. It's like it's never happened this time. Next time might be yours. Knowing your schedule. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. No. Maybe asleep one of these days. Technically, I got to be the first this time. I pre-typed my hello hi so that I could press enter as soon as I go live and I don't even have to type it or put in the emotes. So I said hello before you redeemed the first, which means I was actually the first. Clearly. Okay, dude. Now... Yeah? Actually... by technical standards, the reverse redemption is not the only way that you can be the first person to enter something into the chat. Actually, if you type hello and you're the first before redeeming the first redemption. Okay, fine, I'm done. Hold on, am I able to do this? Nailed it. Yay, hip hearts! Nice. Hi, Boozin. Boozon? Boozon. I like Boozin. That sounds fancy. Hi, welcome, Mike. Welcome to the Limbus Company stream. I need to turn on the sound. It got too quiet. Ah, that's better. Now we're Limbus Companying. That was worth it. I would hope so. Now I go whoosh, hi. Bop. Ta-da. Buzzo? Buzzo? Buzon? Buzon? This is not telling me how to pronounce the vowels. English is stupid. If we're going by Japanese words, it would be buzo. Think Mexican. I don't speak Spanish! I don't know how to think Mexican! I don't know how Mexican Spanish pronunciations work. All I know is Hola, soy Dora. That's all I got. Japanese pronunciation really similar to Spanish. Okay, perfect. I know Japanese. Now like 9 lollipop stickers in the... Are there that many lollies in Nikkei? I've only seen like 4, maybe 5 at most. Counting crust. And the ketchup made. And the penguin. And if you're also counting liter, does liter count? I don't know. Am I forgetting Dory voice actor? I don't think she was all. I don't remember. Trust me, do not have all. Oh no. The quest continues. Alright, so... I already did my dailies. Because they're super fast. So for that one. Later is Lollipop, of course. In the last stream, we progressed further through the dungeon, but we're still not done. I think it was from 61 to 46. Because Jason tried buying the Chiller's art game for me, and I was like, wait, no, that's not on the wish list because I want to get it right now and play it. It's just there so that I can remember to keep up with Chiller's art in case they release new games. So I went to my wish list, and I tried deciding which games I no longer want anymore. And I removed them. Including Charizard. So in the last stream, Meta Hellsing was really good. Yeah! I like rhythm games. Although I've never played Doom before. I don't think I would like Doom. But I like rhythm games. I played the Metal Hellsinger demo. That was fun. Right? Yeah. So in the last stream, we progressed further through the dungeon, and now we're stuck in the circle. The Great Circle. We're 25% of the way through the circle, I think. Maybe. But it's probably gonna get longer as the bosses get harder. Cause there's so many bosses. Why is there so many? Why do they not stop? You sang us die. Okay. Shove the team together. I also saw the trailer for Jazzy Tune Ishmael, and I'm so sad that it's not Don Quixote. Oh. Like, sure, Ishmael needs a better Rupture ID. Lantern Dawn is fine. But Yuri! My Yuri ship!
필두, 출진.
This is devastating. How could they? I assume this is just combat? Yes. We smack win rate. We go crazy.
뒷박질 준비.
Easy. Oh, also, since it's Friday, the Wuthering Waves special program happened before while I was asleep. And I have not watched it yet. I haven't caught up on it. But I saw the drip marketing for the new characters. And Discord server. I got Falova, finally. Will she be a good teammate for Rococo? I hope so. There's they put Miyabi and Ryoshu in the game. It's another long straight black hair sword girl with red eyes. Miyabi Ryoshu much? Uh-huh. Did it get louder again? I swear it got louder. How's this keep happening? There. Girls made pudding on too, but I didn't give her someone that like Remnant too. Me neither. I got Remnant from the Ashes for free on Epic Games, and I played it with a friend. The same friend who I played Final Fantasy 14 with. And it was surprisingly pretty good. The combat is well made. The game is not nearly as punishing as Dark Souls. I didn't get exhausted from dying over and over and losing all of my progress over and over and farming for souls and levels over and over. I could just progress through the game, and it was fun. It's like Dark Souls, but I can progress. Enter a new room with a collection of jars at its center. I wonder if there's Shui Pawn stars you didn't get to use. I noticed that one of the jars is cracked open. There's a sound coming from within. Maybe someone's trapped in there, but I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with these things. What should we do? What could possibly go wrong? Let's just have a little look-see. I carefully approach the jar to inspect what's inside. A potent, ominous energy is seeping from the opening. The closer we get, the louder becomes the eldritch noise crawling out of the depths of the jar. You have more health. You'll be fine. Just flip heads. Yay! Wagger looks into the jar. Huh? So much punctuation happening here. Wagger begins to babble incomprehensibly. I don't think there's a person inside the jar, which is good, but whatever it is, looking at it for too long is clearly dangerous. With some effort, we managed to peel Wagger away from the jar. Wagger is holding an old tattered scroll. It might prove to be useful in the coming battles, so I decided to keep it with us.
어려울 거 없다고 했잖아, 죽은.
Yay! Accursed Codex. First turn starting the encounter every in the field of... What? No! I don't want to lose the 5 SP at the start of every encounter. Excuse me. +1 gluttony power up. And 1 damage. I guess if it's 1 power up, we'll still win clashes even with the less SP. Okay, fine. I'll take it. Also, how do I have you done this? Only time. There. Be happy. More combat.
치덕거려.
Very happy. Good. Hello. Are you? You're not Asia. What's going on
뭔가
here?
기분 좋은 일이라도
Paul Dao
있었던
is
거야?
silent. What's Paul Dao? Have we fought them before? Where are you coming from?
적출할게요.
Happiest. Will redeem again.
다시
You see how it is?
대성공이야. 가름 신나. 노래 부를까?
Other people are redeeming a headpat nowadays, so you're no longer redeeming a headpat anymore. You're just letting everybody else redeem it for you,
쟤네
huh?
좀 봐.
Huh?
매스꺼워 보여.
흑수묘. 뜀박질 춤.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Look, I started the trend. Ah, of course, you're the influencer.
가치 없.
You should thank me, in fact. You are the influencer who pays people in exposure. Of course.
이제 끝내지.
Victory! Thank you so much for spreading the word of the headpat. I guess. Is that everything? Yes. Continue. Checkpoint. Boop. Sang is alive. Well, Lanerick told me to headbutt you. See? It's a pyramid scheme. It's all a pyramid scheme. Eric is trying to get other people to pay for headpats for him so that he can save more money for other stuff. It's a pyramid scheme. You gotta get out of there. Can I go back to the checkpoint? This is weird. I'm gonna go to the abnormality first. It'll make my SP go up, I guess. Mayhaps.
야음을
Go!
틈타.
I'm already invested. Can't go back. You're already addicted to the head pats. You must buy them regularly, or else you'll go through withdrawals. That's a
승객들,
big
뭔가 기본적인
one.
일이라도 있었던 거야?
Big jellyfish. Big water blob. You know that thing I just said about my sanity going up? You know how I just said that I wanted to fight the abnormality first before the boss so that I could make my SP go up? Well, you see, the thing is sinking. I have a sinking feeling that my SP will not go up. Turn 1 fluid sac? Turn 1 fluid sac. Yeah. What? Oh, power card. Okay. Go!
개체 제압.
You can just call me Eric. The word that I shall not say because it has not been redeemed. Or something like that from now on. I can resume to just Patty.
이
Oh, sorry, to say no! This is not how coming to a middle ground works. This is not how...
먹었어.
What's the word? This is not how bargaining works. You can't tell me that I need to give you one of my products for free, and in return you will purchase my other product.
노래 부를까?
That's not how this works. No. My SP. It gone.
우와,
Wow.
소름도 깜짝.
Okay. Yaseng wins those when he's not supposed to, but that's fine. No, Fausto's there. Otius was there. You. And you clash. Right? Miss.
흑수묘 뜀박질 춤.
Then how do you want to negotiate this bargain? How about you give me 500 channel points for a head pat. I will be happy. And you give me 1,000 channel points, and in return, I'll give you the word.
내 피가 배고파했어.
How about that?
잘 됐다. 그치?
You pay for my goods and services, I repay you in goods and services. Huh? This ain't working. We're all struggling. You have a stagger? Not really. But I can certainly try.
개체 제압.
I think I'll stick to the word then.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
No more head pats. This is so sad.
숨통 끊기.
방금 건 아무
Also, for some reason I feel a really weird pain in my throat. I don't know what that is. That's not the same as when I get worn out from voice acting. That's a weird one.
드라마에서 봤어.
It's like in the back of... No. It's like, where is it? I don't know where it is. I'm in pain somewhere, but I know not where or why or how.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Ta-da! Victory! That sounds interesting. It is interesting. Is it that voice? Wait a second. I think it might be this. I'm not sure what muscle exactly I'm stretching, but something is getting pulled down when I do this, and I don't like it. Did you ever use it? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe with all the, adult women in Limbus Company, and also Child Hung Lu flashbacks. All of them tend to use that same muscle. I heard stretch. No! I already stretched right before starting the stream. I stretched 23 minutes ago. Ah. Also another boss. Oh no. Oh no.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
I do a small stretch. I not stand. I just...
자, 공간이 점점 더 줄어들고 있습니다.
There. Small stretch because I already stretched 20 minutes ago. And stretching too much is not a good thing, by the way. In case you didn't know. It seems like you don't. Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking.
후보자들은
Let's see how the candidates are doing. The leading contestant at this moment is Jiaqiu of the Jiang family, practically vacuuming up all the other contestants' coins.
머리를
Jumbo,
가모님이
summoned the head here?
했다고요?
Oh, hey, look, it's another follow bot. Take all their coins. Take all of their coins. Ah, so now you are disregarding the already set standard for redeems. Alright, fine. Let me just go to my channel point redemption settings here. And go to the stretch redemption and set it on a 2-hour cooldown. There we go. That'll fix the problem. So Sniper, you can get millions of channel points out of it. No! You can't sue me. They're my channel points. That's not how this has unfold. Ah! That was the day Yuri's career was ended. All because of channel points. Rest in peace, Yuri. Wait, what? Question mark? What do you mean you won? Is this what you want? Really? You want me to stop streaming? You want me to go bankrupt on all my own channel points? Really?
It's always the money. We need to have money.
No streams, more Robux. No. No, that's not how it works. No more streams means I'm gonna spend all my free time doing other stuff like making YouTube videos and voice acting and recording voiceovers and joining CCCs and Discord servers. Less streams does not mean more Robux.
하지만
But no.
잠깐만요.
Hold on.
저쪽
Do you hear that?
무슨 소리야?
Coming from the passageway over there. Hi, Shibotai!
남았다니까.
Cute girl is back. Please don't die. Please don't die. I'm tired of all of the cute girls in Limbus Company dying. And it needs to stop happening. Also, Sniper. Hey, Sniper. You keep mentioning how you want more swimsuits in Limbus Company, right? And I keep telling you that the most you'll get is maybe a tiny bit of cleavage. Here you go. Here's your fan service. This is what you get out of Limbus Company. That's it. Are you happy now? Are you done with hoping for swimsuits? Will you be happy with nice-looking, fully dressed women? No, I deny that reality. Well, I affirm that reality. You can't deny me. Like I said, there isn't much time left.
그 사이에 보기가
Are you willing to take the responsibility of how you get hurt because you decided to tell me here?
보츠 아가씨.
Lady Baotai, please calm yourself.
감독님도 탈락하신
It
모양인데.
seems that young Master Pan's been eliminated as well. So we must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into Jet 2 with our current force.
싫어.
No, I had to see with my own eyes that Value's okay.
배우기도 아까
Losing Daniel earlier was bad enough.
아까라면
Oh, if you're talking about what happened earlier, we lost 5 others on our end other than Dayu.
그거랑 같아.
That's different. Oh, hey, you found her. Wait, does this mean you both have to fight against me now? Wait a second.
보츠 아가씨.
Miss Baotai.
대우
Dale.
그리고 그
And... Mario.
아까 반
So you were the ones that ran into Big Brother Pan earlier. Ugh. You worried me, Mario.
근데 저기
But, hey, Mr. Shui.
안 쉬고
Hey, Mr. Shui isn't doing so hot, so, you know, I think it's kind of not a case of not breathing.
경거망동한 행실에 대한 대가다.
Merely the consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't.
괜찮아요.
Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill.
죽지 않는다.
But
그치만
maybe they'll use a
이번에는
different treatment method on this
조금
time.
바뀔지도 모르겠다.
Hopefully I'll let him to be more obedient to Mother's
어머니
command this
말을
time
다
around.
고분고분 들어주는 쪽이면 좋겠는데.
Yeah, that's not ominous.
사람마다 성정이
I guess everyone's different to a degree. And Big Brother Pan's not as easily tamed as others, you know?
I
그렇군요.
I see.
Are you unhurt, Mario?
Yeah, I'm okay.
And Hong Lu. It's not just Chad Hong Lu. I think Hong Lu uses that same muscle. Calamari cookies, time to shine. I'm hyped for. Where's my white lily, huh? Huh? When are they making a white lily server? When is that happening? Hallaberry already has a server. I need my white lily server. Oh, that's a relief. But
그런데
Shui Batai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour. What's Dayo doing there with you?
Please, Miss Baotai,
오해 마세요.
this is a misunderstanding.
잠시 길을
He merely found me
오라버니가
lost and
발견해준
decided to generously help me
은혜를
out of
입은
here.
것뿐입니다.
There isn't anything more to this.
다른 후보자들도
Did you run into
많이
many other candidates?
네,
Yes,
다행히도
but as I could help it, I've been able to keep
무사히
myself
몸을
safe
보존할 수
thus
있었습니다.
far.
Fund the White Lily server with the donors and subs. No, I don't want to spend money on Cookie Run Kingdom. There's so many better things I could spend money on. Actually, I already spent $1 on Cookie Run Kingdom, didn't I? Like what? You just go to Steam, have a look at my wish list. Deltarune releases in less than 1 week. Kimono Tea Time releases within the next month. Rosemary Pudding, Here Comes Nico, Wonder Stop, Ender Mongolia. Eh? Metal Hellsinger, Remnant 2. Eh? $1? Yes. $1 too many for a game that I have never played ever since.
Yes, but look what happened. I've been able to keep myself safe thus far.
복
Hey,
있잖아.
how are you? What was that $1 for? I don't know. The game wouldn't stop shoving pop-ups in my face every 2 seconds. And one of them was for $1. So somebody donated and told me to spend money. So I spent money on the pop-up that popped up in my face. Because it was really annoying. I wanted it to stop popping up in my face. Hey, Mario.
2차 대전엔
How about we finish the game right here, right now?
혹시
If you're bound by some momentary contract or monetary contract, I can take care of that for you.
여러분들
that offer extends to everyone else in your clan too. Everyone, if you're on a contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you to back out of the game.
우리는
But we're
그런 걸로
we're not
관계는
that much stuff like money. Even though I personally would not be against that.
Oh yeah, please.
If you get almost everything, you'll get less pop-ups. That's just try.
Yeah, of course. If I just spend $5,000 on Cookie Run Kingdom, then the game would be slightly fun. And the game would be less annoying and bothering and horrible to play. Great idea. Also, hi, Oderic. Hello.
Why'd you not redeem a high earlier? What?
Could you not afford 1 channel point? Wait a second. I see what's happening here.
이 양반아.
Oh, come on, really?
손에 흔들리면 안
You don't let
된다고.
that chick here now?
Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer. For you? Nah.
Oh.
No! Wasn't getting everything as a free-to-play player. That's impossible. That's not possible. That doesn't happen. I have to sneak attack you with the high.
Of course, you gotta keep me on my toes. Keep me on alert. Make sure I'm ready for it.
My arm is so sore right now.
I do not know why.
I'm in pain.
보차 누나,
Big sister about tie.
왜 그런 말을
May
하는
I
거야?
ask why you would suggest something like that?
저기 앞에
Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead?
가치우
Jachu.
그자가
He's up there,
가문을 막론할 것
beating the
없이
crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from.
아까는 새우보자가
3 candidates charged at him at the same
아무도
time.
당해내지
He still
못했었다고.
wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat.
앞으로도
The
장수는
stage is
점점
gonna
더
continue to
좁아질
shrink,
거고
which means you'll inevitably run into Big Brother Jachu.
오라버니를 맞아
Alright,
한 오라버니
there's Big Brother Han too. He won't go down easy either.
그렇겠지.
He won't.
보호가
Boyu,
내가 울고
do you recall you said to me when you found me crying?
Flashback again. Yet another one. This keeps happening.
Did he use an intensity or something?
I used it for my mouse, I guess.
I don't know.
Yes, please.
I will buy you a new bird from the market. One with the prettiest voice.
With the most beautiful feathers.
But I want the same bird I kept in my cage. And that's the bird I liked.
Hello.
Young Master Boyu. Boyu, what's the most precious gem of Tongue Languan? The prized jewel of Jammu, don't you hear?
You used to hate him? What?
누나,
You're
화가
angry.
I'm not angry. I'm just sad. The bird I cared a lot for flew away when I opened its cage to fill its water bowl.
괜찮아.
Don't worry.
내년에 또 살구꽃
When the apricot flowers bloom again next
지금
year,
제가 왔던
and
곳을
recall its
기억하고
scent,
살구꽃을 보기
and
위해
return here to relive the memories of the
찾아올 거야.
blossoms.
그러니 성을 낼
So
필요는
there's no
없어.
need to be irate about such things.
누나에게서 나는 좋은
It'll be a
향이
waste of your pleasant fragrance.
아까워지기만 하니까.
그러면서 네가 웃었지.
Okay, hi, we're back here again.
정말 보석처럼 빛나는 눈으로.
And I might not have enough points for the high. It's 1 channel point.
I don't have enough points.
For to give brats. 500. Why? Why? 500. Wait a sec.
Then you smiled. Your jewel-like eye glimmering.
그 전에 너는
I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but there was something about what you said that I really liked.
그 말이 참 듣기가 좋았지 뭐야. 보우가
Molly,
네가
remember how Jabba and my mother agreed that we would be
어머니가
wed should he return to Dangyoanyan?
그래서
So,
살 방법
I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time.
매일
I look into that room every single day, dreaming of the Dangyoanyan for the both of us.
꿈꾸고 있거든. 어떤 모양의 호수랑
Let me show you the things I've done to the place later.
이따가 전부
Only
보여줄게.
wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you're with me.
즐거운 일들만 있을 거야.
So, let's go back.
돌아가자.
미안해, 누나.
Sorry. I still have a promise to keep.
그런 건
Can't you just
그만두고 와도
leave
되잖아.
something like that behind?
너 같은 보석은
A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer most incandescently, right?
나는
너
Oi,
결혼하냐?
are you getting married?
The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked at Honglu, Shrebatai, then at Lin Dayu before falling silent.
당랑포선
Oh, hi!
황작제후
Whom started out? That way! What don't make me reserve 23 bets? No, not again!
A mantis that stalks the cicada must practice caution,
사마귀가 매미를
so that they do
잡으려
not become prey to a
뒷배에는 참새가
siskin.
물리고 있다. 바로 이럴
What an
때를
appropriate
일컫는 말이거든.
aphorism for your present state, isn't it?
아, 이 와중에 또
Who is it this
어떤 놈이야?
time?
정신없는
The candidate on the wiser
최다의
end of the
이득을
intelligence
취하자는
spectrum,
현명한 후보자.
seeking to find profit amidst the
왕대비라
chaos. My name is Wang Dawei.
이번 가주
The
대전의
most
핵심은
important elements of
힘
this
있는
family
후보자가
hierarch war were
어떻게 손을
intelligence
잡고
and the
책략을
formulation of
꾸미느냐였습니다.
strategic alliances.
따라서 이 왕대위
Thus, I, Wang Dawei, have allied with another, formerly prospective candidate, who, well, he could not partake due to certain personal tragedies,
누구보다
who
이
remains
대전을
most
위해
passionate about the war
영예를
all the
바쳤던 다른
same.
후보자와 손을 잡았죠.
무릎을 꿇어라.
Oh, hi!
조아리라.
Well, aren't you a flamboyant fellow? Where'd you get that outfit? Kneel and kowtow before me, peasants!
이 몸이
For I return to grace you with my presence! Seriously? This again? After all that?
대체 언제쯤
Just how many
들으랬으면
times must we
이놈은-
teach you this lesson, old man?
What lesson?
그딴 건
Whatever.
모르겠고.
I've never felt better than I do today.
기존의 통상적인 생명보험에서
We've made a few adjustments to the
완감한
usual,
비법을 활용해
more proper
지금
method of life
다른
insurance
방식으로
using our
판을
Wang family's
만들어
secret
보았습니다.
recipe.
참고로 시중에
By
아직
the way,
판매되지
this
않은
bonus hasn't been
판입니다.
released to the mass
오늘
market
이렇게
just yet.
선보일 수 있어
Thus, it is
영광이군요.
my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all.
저분은 자꾸 어딜 보면
Just who is he talking to? Is he supposed to be talking to us? I can't tell.
카메라가
The camera, perchance?
네, 흥미를 마구 돋우는 이
Speaking of-
장면에 관객분들께서 큰 흥미를 느끼고
Wonderful! What a sudden, interesting turn of events! The crowd is going wild! It seems the candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough. A blessing for the audience. Here's a special reward for you. A chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice.
후보자의 이름을
Just say the candidate's name, and the coins are yours. You can do that?
그럼 가시 가문의
아,
가치우의 동생
Then, I'm taking Jachu's.
Will Jachu know that you're the one who took his coins? I think he's going to hunt you down. However, do keep in mind there'll be nothing stopping the candidate from coming after you for taking their coins. That's what I'm saying.
가 아니라
Relative. Jabayu's coins.
Good save.
뭐라고?
What?
판단이 빠르신
He
분이네요.
sure is a fast thinker.
Here's our man, you of the Jaw family. As soon as the host's announcement ended,
Oops.
a portion of the coins hanging from the Honglu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor.
뭐야? 이거
What? How did that even happen?
No, but we had so much to find them.
Can't we just pick him back up then?
Forsooth, champagne is shield, provided that the dust on the surface is removed. Don Quixote muttered, despondently watching as the coins rolled away.
관객들이 하사하신
Ah, but these are special coins, as they are now considered rewards bestowed by the audience, which means that they are no longer yours.
그렇게
Dusting and blowing on it won't do anything. Sorry.
이화연님,
Big brother
이제
Yeho,
우리가 할
our
일은
work here is
끝났습니다.
done. Let us proceed to
이제
the
다른
next.
장소로
Nah, we're gonna
슬슬-
murder you now. Eyes, dude has eyes for clothing. Is this an aberration of Apocalypse Bird? Is that what this is supposed to be? Probably not. When I made it to the stream though, I'm enjoying limbusing around and being in a company. Oh yeah, absolutely. That is definitely what we're doing.
무슨 말이냐?
Nonsense! My revengeance has just begun!
아니, 저희는 할 일이
No,
더 남았습니다.
we have other work to do
이동하죠.
here. Come on, let us move on.
아니,
No, no, no!
나는 저
I won't but just step away from here before I hold Jiao you and Jachu's heads in my hands! Yes, Mother will forgive me. I just need to cut off Big Brother Chu's head and bring it home. Did the bolus make him even stupider?
아니, 내 환이 그럴
No.
리 없는데.
There's no way my bolus could have done that. Ah, to be free from aging and death. What a euphoric concept it is. Normal, ordinary humans like you can't even dream of one such realm. Once I had the taste of that ascendant world, I realized that the throne of the family hierarch was an insignificant illusion all along.
예를 갖추거라.
You will pay me respect that I'm owed, for I have achieved immortality that you miserable insects have been crawling through mud and to find.
Okay. Got it. I guess we're fighting now. Hi. Limbus.
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던
Yeah,
거야?
she is for sure accompanying the Limbus. I am doing the company a Limbus, and I am limbusing all over the company. I am opinion. What? Level 60? That's not allowed. Didn't gain stuck divided by 2 rupture. And bleed. Rupture and bleed. Attack late. Yeah! Indiscriminate. Unbreakable coins. Bolus of immortality. On hit with a skill, heal 10% of the damage dealt rounded down. And target has eyeball pinion, heal additional eyeball pinion stats. Second on target HP. What? Am I the only one in here that Dante remind me of Ian? Yes. Yes, you are. Especially because, from my perspective, Ian is a character I've never met before. He's a mysterious guy. And Dante is literally me. Dante is a self-insert of me. I'm there. I don't think I'm Ian, am I? The silent salt, which is regularly which is more screen No. Unhit with the skill, heal 10% of the damage dealt, turn it down. If target has opinion. Okay, that makes more sense. I've never felt better! Unhit, heal 3 SP himself. Oh. Oh. My revengeance has just begun. You know, it's up next turn. Every time this unit loses a clash, you're kidding me. The more I win, the less I win. After bad feathers, whenever this unit hits the same target 3 times in the same turn, inflict fragile next turn. Why? Offense level +1 and defense level. Defense level -1 for every HP this unit lost this encounter. When she loses HP, the encounter ends. Okay. Yikes. Huge yikes. Turn 1 fluid sack. We need SP. We're about to lose so hard. This doesn't have any. It doesn't make about coins, so we might. You think might as well lose that. You. Unopposed! Okay. There. And then... last one here. Actually, you... do that. I need a skill 1. How many little guys are there? Too many. There's too many little guys. That is the answer. Go!
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
You really want to see Yuri in pain again with the cookies?
Yes.
Why? Do you not remember the streams where I played Cookie Run Kingdom? And how miserable of a time I was having? And how not fun it is? And how much I don't want to do it again? Have you forgotten?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Okay, we're fine. Okay. Yeah. No! Stop it! Iseng, why are you like this?
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 적들이 흔들흔들.
Okay.
기회 아니야?
You're attacking your allies too. What are you doing? I mean, yeah, it's indiscriminate, but I... Okay. Sure. Okay, return a post. You're slow. Thinking... Fairy Lantern? I already have Fairy Lantern. Oh, so he goes into the status, doesn't he?
말은 하지 마시게.
Yeah. Monk. When you are getting targeted by a lot. That one? What's gonna attack late though? Dang it. You. Guard. There we go. And then... What do you mean unopposed? Am I not getting targeted by that? I guess not. Hongo's not getting targeted by much. Here? You... Skill 3. Real shoes... What? Wait a second. Oh, that's confusing. You're fine. That's the same as me saying that you should play Half-Life again. Yes. How much damage is that gonna do to the standard person? I could do toss a skill 1 on you, and then try to deal damage to another one. You're getting a hit. So we just do that, that, there. Or is that too much? Gotta do this. There. Go!
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 어머, 놀랐어? 아직
Get staggered! Oh no. Oh dear. Well,
잠깐만 기다려.
he's at 43 SP now.
다시 복구하긴.
대성공이야. 가름 신나.
Ow, you. Nice tails. Oh my god, nice tails. You did it. I'm so proud.
텐데.
You've accomplished nothing. Yup. NPC, why?
우와.
Why does the
사람도
NPC on
깜짝.
my side not help in the slightest?
Hold up. Wait.
Ah. Know your place. Unbreakable coins. Unfocused volley. Bounce. And some HP on himself. Oh. Inflatable, rupture, gluttony, fragility. Speaking of gluttony, fragility. Kowtow before me. Attack weight? Yes. How much attack weight? Yes. Indiscriminate, so it's also hitting his allies. Consume HP on himself. On HP. On hit without cracking. Inflatable opinion. So I do want to win the clash. If it cracks, that'll be help. Ah. Okay. Where do I start? Honolulu. Dimension Shredder. Swagger. You're not fast enough for anything. So do skill 1. Damage this one, I guess? You still don't have Serpent's Arm. You need skill 3. But you're not fast enough either. Nobody is fast enough to do anything. You're kidding me. What do you mean? Val still has negative 5 SP. Also no Strider. It's just neutral. Yikes. I don't know what to do here. This is bad. Getting attacked by... Which one? This one? No. This one? No. What? You're getting targeted by something. No, there's all dots. Never mind, you're not. Heck. There's too many red lines I cannot see. But you're fast enough. Never mind. Who's hurting the most? You're the one I need to make the coin on, right? Or this one? Which one? This one. That's fine. This one? Both, really. This one. The EGL? You already have Strider. You only have 24 SP. I don't want to spend more on EGLs. Alright, this is gonna suck.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Yeah. Yeah. At least Dimension Shredder did
다음 세상으로
something.
넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
Ah!
아직
How many of us just got staggered?
궁금한 것이
At least one.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
방금
어디
건
가서
아무 쓸모가
now?
없었어. 바보.
This is a little half-leaf,
분위기 조용해졌어.
little past half-leaf is
조금
down here.
있다.
He's saying
찌끄찌끄
guys, Dawn
해줘야
is
돼.
here. These suck so much. Why? No. Okay. We all slow. Dawn can cause something? No, she can't. She's hopeless. Hi, I'm back. My desk is a mess now. Where am I? You're staggered. You're hopeless. Red sheet? Question mark? Who's hurting the most? What's a counter? Possible counter clash loses all eyeball opinion on target expires. Dawn has no eyeball opinion. What? Hello? Nothing. Clashing the left. That's not gonna win a clash, is it? No, you're not clashing. What? What am I looking at? Otis. Hopeless. Faust. Fluid sack. There.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가? 아직 죽지 마라.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Now you're staggered, we do still damage? Does that work? With all of our skill ones, we deal damage.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤.
Way, we win.
Take cover, executive manager.
Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught up in their range. Now things are starting to get way more interesting. Everyone's in disarray. People are fighting and chaos abounds. Now that we had a pinch of area shrinkage.
I swear that bloody kid's gonna get it.
부처님, 일단
Miss
피하십시오.
Miss Mao Chai, we must escape.
No way! I'm not leaving Molly to fend for himself. Dale, Linneo,
너는
you have to stay close to Mayu, okay?
마지막까지.
You have to keep him safe to the end, no matter what.
Miss Mao Chai.
아가씨,
Leaving behind Shui Bao Chai as she and her Shui mercenaries drew Xu Yuha away. We barely managed to make it within the walls. Mission accomplished. Boss down.
Boss number 4, 5? I've lost count.
Progress. We can see Jiachu still has so many coins.
What?
Oh. Ring. So we're not going around the whole circle? No, we're going across the ring, of course. This makes sense. I am so EP.
When are you not EP?
Huh?
어처구니 없는 이유로 이뤘어요.
We lost so many coins. All those coins we collected.
소드가 알면 우릴
Scott's gonna kill us when she finds out about this.
가주 선발이 모두
When the family hierarchy is complete,
오라버니는
I suppose you shall return to Dagwanyun.
Yes,
언젠가
I
모든
will.
일이 끝나게 된다면
Once everything ends.
그렇게
I
되겠지.
suppose that is what will happen.
보욱 오라버니
Big Brother Bayu,
설마
do you not
대군으로 다시
want to return to
돌아가는 걸
Dagwanyun?
원치 않는 건가요?
글쎄, 그런
Well,
것에
I've never
대해서는
given it much thought.
생각해본 적이 없어.
이곳을 나가실 때도
Did you
그런
not give it
생각이
much
안
thought
나요?
when you left this place too?
만일 돌아오기
If you
싫은
don't
거라면
want to return, then
그렇게 마음
please express
비치세요.
what lies in your heart.
그러면
So,
대호,
Deo,
하나 가지고 있던
my
내가
one and only heart is long
지금은
gone.
없어졌어.
I searched
차차
and searched,
뒤쳐봐도
but it was nowhere to be
이제
found.
보이지 않더구나. 그러니 마음을
So
비추는
any
것
expression of
또한
my heart has become
소용이
devoid of meaning as
없어졌단다.
well.
뭐? 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
Flashbacking in. Hello.
what? What do you mean, stay away, kid?
오늘은 누구나
Today's the day they're finally revealing venerable Jalmo's new bolus. This is what we've all been waiting for.
그냥 이번
Please, please listen to me just once.
안 돼요?
Just today, please.
공지가라면 더
Does this get serious?
그
Everyone in the Kong family is scrambling to get a front row seat to this presentation. You're not making any sense.
아무리
I know you're the precious jade of Dagwanyun, but your cause is simply too ridiculous.
이유는
I can't tell you why.
Young master, I'm sorry, but we simply can't do that. I'm not talking about just us. Master Kong Yojin and Lady Kong Shihui have been waiting forever for this day. You've got no idea how excited they are.
What? But I'm super excited for today's announcement. It's gonna start in a few hours, you know. I know. So please stay as far away as you can for the announcement.
Okay. I will.
Are you serious, Big Mrs. Dayu? The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not there. You're from a bodyguard family. They're gonna.
It's okay. They'll starve me a few days. Big deal. Listen, Bayu. I won't go, okay? So, stop sulking and smile.
보옥도련님, 가무님께서 부르십니다.
Young Master Bayu, a venerable Jalmo summons you.
Hi.
We're quite excited about this occasion, Jalmo. Everyone in the Kong family has gathered here to witness this unveiling.
I can confidently tell you one thing. Today will change the course of Kong family's history.
That's ominous, but okay.
Every soul in Hongguan will never, ever forget this day.
Very ominous, very foreboding.
What a generous and kind thing to say.
No, it's not.
The child agrees too. I can feel the soft kicking. I have done the honors of giving you the frontmost seat to the presentation. You'll have the best view out of all to see how this bolus, created all thanks to your virtuousness, changes the Kong family, Dagyuanyuan, and Hongguan itself. Do you see? We've drawn such a large crowd today. Adults of the Kong family, most of them. I must believe that this bolus I'm to announce today will ensure their family's future. However, the direction of casuality is already set in stone. The cause and effect established. The line between those 2 points is drawn. Inevitability awaits. Grandma, let me out of here. Please. Please let me leave. Little Bayu, you must stand here and watch all of it. Do not blink. Our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion. This offering I dedicate to them. Now, plug your ears.
Hello.
Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family. Today, we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus. The kind that has never been attempted before in Hongguan, and shan't ever be attempted again. This bolus showing us the beginning of all things, a clean slate. This is the record of what shall never remain, but will never be forgotten. To the Kong family and all its adherents, I wish nothing but the utmost and eternal glory, and the interminable Avicii Naraka. First, immediately grind and add the of grass within of harvest from the.
Even our flashback memory can't remember these. That's how much the head erased this.
For at that side of it's before incorporation, but it must first be infused with it. As for use the ashes of the dead that has experienced 4 seasons, but must be used to mix the ingredients. Then add royal oil extract from the whale. As for the it must first be drawn from the without making a laceration, contact, and maintain the viscosity level above. Prepare at less than after production. Preserve it in a.
Adric, help! I don't know what she's saying. I don't know. Surprise pet.
Preserve it in a prior to pulverization, then inject it at a equal to or below. One individual has consumed the bolus produced with the above procedure. Repeating broadcast soon.
Is this... This sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? But why would they just randomly list off a recipe?
My baby!
Oh! Oh! Her baby is a demonic bird, apparently. What is happening with Faye? I don't know. I don't think that was the result. For Jamu, yeah, I think that's exactly what she wanted. Not for everybody else.
Little Maoyu, this city is a land of humans, and only humans. But do you know aught of the world beyond its edges? I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sapient, sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions. And among them are the Niaojaren, that possess a notably high level of fertility, reproductive abilities, with excessive potential for violence. Besides, the Heisho are... I must be quite wrapped with joy to paddle on like this. Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject.
Bina! Arbiter? One of the arbiters? I don't know who. The head has shown up. I see Claw. I see Arbiter. And purple. I don't know who the purple is.
Even if you were wiser, what can you do? You, the thing that need only glimmer on like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Maoyu. Thus, the Kong family falls. My work here is complete. The rest is yours. Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. But I was just so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here. Am I gonna die?
I think that's a yes.
So, the son of the Jia family is also crawled in here, I see. It cannot be helped. He has caught the scent of his own slumbering greed and cannot stop himself from tasting what he coveted. I'm impressed that you managed to survive. Help me. Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered. Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete. Ah, I see. They're not just any monsters. They're not even humans, are they? Not mollusk creates non-humans. Then they'll be here. The desire dreamt by Yojin of the Kong family was but an illusory lamplight. The bell that told your collective greed to the vast city. Your defiance is meaningless. No, Venerable Jambo. That's not what this is for. This is the end. At least her final act was wise. You needn't care for other remnants, for it shall all begin anew from a clean slate. Please, spare me. I did everything you told me to.
Oh, hi, Bina. How are you doing? Library of Lobotomy Corporation fans are losing their marbles. You know, I'm just like, oh, hey, you're that one lady. I know you.
Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your very own nest go? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there's trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. No, please! You've given me a most wonderful face. So listen well. It is arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head. And there, a non-human was birthed. Even when the city was not suffered in existence. Even when the city permits only humans to live. They were conceived nonetheless. It has been many years since Hongwon tasted the fresh mirth of the beastmen from the outskirts. Your Heisho borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts. In the olden cases, they're accidental. Mistakes born out of ignorance. But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose. She walked the very thin and translucent line for this scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she? Indeed, it is. Admirable in its own way. And very human. Human wailings. and inhuman wailings. And this discordance, too, shall soon come to an end. Won't it? Yes. You. I know you're listening.
Hi. Hello. There's some weird time travel shenanigans here. Bina is talking to Dante while Dante is seeing the flashback. Yuri, how's your tea doing? It's almost empty. It's a little bit cold, but it's almost empty. Not yet.
You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away. Well, if you'd rather hold your silence, then so be it. My two best companions. Silence and the metallic scent of black tea.
Speaking of tea, Bina likes tea.
That chair. It'll be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today. As a remembrance to the Kong's folly, their humiliation, and a warning against those who would hold the same covetousness.
Oh hi, Tiny Shichun! Tiny... I mean, she's already tiny. But more tiny. Big bro, what happened? Why are you ignoring me today? Come on, what happened? Mrs. Nails crying all day outside. She's your size? Yes, of course. But she's been looking for you the whole time. She didn't looking to play with you and Mrs. Nail. But there wasn't anyone here, so I missed you.
Oh hi! Meanwhile, in our universe, this seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family.
It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims, was partially blurred. But John was overpowering, domineering command, but he must continue to witness all of it. Have a hung loose eye in place, unable to look away from the horror.
마주치는 모든 분들에게 빌면서
I pleaded to every
애원을 했던
single
것
person
같아요.
I could that they should
이곳으로
stay
오지
as
말라고
far away
했죠.
as they could from this place.
몇몇은 웃으면서
Some of them
넘겼고
laughed it off.
대부분은
Most of them got angry at
화를
me.
내셨고 결국 달라진 건
But as you can
없었어요.
see, nothing came of
보시다시피.
what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing.
달라졌어요.
something did change.
제가
I survived, didn't I?
하지만 대혁,
But Deo,
넌
you
혼자
hated
살아남아버린
yourself for being the only
너
survivor.
자신을 원망했지. 그리고 자연스럽게
And you
품어줄 수
soon
없는
aimed
그
that
원망은
resentment, coiled so deeply and
내게로
painfully
향했을 거야.
against me, didn't you?
네 잘못이 아니야.
It's not your fault.
마음이
The flow of one's heart isn't something that can be
막을 수가
stemmed.
없는 노릇이니.
Wordless tears streamed down Dayo's cheeks.
몰랐다는 말이나
I could tell you that I had no idea, or that it wasn't your fault.
없어졌겠죠.
But won't mean a thing now.
이 기억들을 보지
Had I never seen these memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life,
평생 그때
without a
일을
clue as to what
멈추지
happened to
않으면
you.
울 필요 없어.
You needn't cry.
Hi! Hello, yeah, for real. Hi, welcome to the stream, welcome to Limbus Company. Bad things are happening, everybody is dead. I'm currently towards the later end of the part 2 dungeon from last week. Well, at least last week. We're like halfway through the circle. We haven't gone into the circle yet. Well, we're big circle. It's a long dungeon. Yay! Hi. I shall blame the Ippies. Blame the Slumber Slimes. They take you. Taken by the big Slumber.
You needn't cry.
이건 대혁에게 전해질
This story was never meant for you to know. So please,
그러니 이곳을 나가게 되면
once you leave this place,
찬찬히
let time
잊어버려.
wash this memory away.
But you could have at least told me. A small fragment, the tiniest hint of what really happened. This festering hatred, this all I held against you for all these years were...
It's okay,
괜찮아.
Dayu.
대요. 우리의 연놀이는
An errant gale
뜻하지
came and blew our
않은
kites
날려
away,
끝난 것뿐이야.
ending our game. That's all.
Yeah, the map is confusing, but until you fully enter the circle, yeah. This is at the part where I got to the top right corner of the circle. I thought I was gonna go to the top of the corner, but then we crossed around the ring in the middle of the circle to the bottom left of the circle, and now we're on the bottom left of the circle. Whatever for. A lot of bosses I never got to the... Yes. I've lost count of the bosses. Last boss I fought was the one with the eyes. The zombie guy came back with lots of eyes. And he started rupturing and bleeding all over the place.
고작 흘러가는
Do
바람
not let the
때문에
wandering winds
그
pave
얼굴에
these
눈물
streams on your
자국을 냈구나.
cheeks.
Blooding. Well, that was eventful. What a lovely story. Speaking of no, not back. Speaking of eventful. Abnormal event? Or, event? That one has a hat. Nice hat. After half they appear less, so come down. Okay, thank goodness. Phew. Only one more boss or two more. But they're gonna be the longest ones, aren't they? Oh. Resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight. Every meeting and reunion of an immutable destiny. Thus, karma of one's previous life measures their worldly estate before the final fight. Wealth in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their homes for temples, and those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Birds, their bellies full with feed, flutter away to the forest. The field of light snow remains pristine, every footstep marring its immaculacy. I see. Again, I noticed lost a bunch of coins. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, it seems like we'll have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. We do need more coins. We need to recoup the coins we've lost. Let's challenge these wooden dummies. As soon as we're in agreement. Yusang is already dead. We have to go on. This is fine.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
My tea is almost empty. This is so sad. Training dummies!
뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던
Here we go
거야?
again. It's not a focused encounter. Turn 1, skill 3, counter, unopposed, 2 skill 3s. You can guard. There we go.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
I think all 3 of the Heisho will have Strider. Or, no, all 5 of the Heisho will have Strider and
바람
Arms
신나.
on turn
노래
1.
부를까?
If I did this correctly.
아닐 텐데.
And also Keiko Panglu is here.
우와,
Oh,
사람도 깜짝.
Yup. So much Strider, so many arms. We are so ready.
어느 쪽일지
Do you know a bug with baby Shichun's hair when they released the Kanto? No? What bug? What did they do to baby Shichun?
승객이 딱
Did they make her bald?
빈틈투성이네.
Bonk. Get crunched.
우와,
Oh, wow.
사람도 깜짝.
Wave 1 out of 1, my butt. There's 2 waves, you liar.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Come here. You're coming with me. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos. I have a cat.
아직 죽지 마.
I have a kitty cat. She says hi. Her forehead was bald. Nice. I'm gonna need to look that up now. I'm already imagining so many people are making memes about that. Probably wouldn't be hard to find.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
I'm going to get cat hairs all over my desk. This is fine. Oh, there she goes.
놀랐어?
Bye bye.
야호. 이기는
야호.
편 우리 편.
Got it right. Uh-huh.
무얼 잘못했는지
Hi.
아는 것부터가
She's back again. Hi.
시작이었어.
Kitty cat. Don't. No. Don't look up there. She's looking at the rafters. She wants to jump into the rafters again. She knows she's not allowed to. But she's looking at them. Yearningly. Longingly. Now they are. Just her normal haircut. Also, I'm so sad that the Joshi Chun ID was given to Ishmael instead of Don Quixote. I was so excited for my ship to become one. I was so excited that my favorite Yuri ship in Lewis Company would become one ID that I could throw into my rupture team. And also the Don Quixote talisman Egio would be stronger. But no, Ishmael stole it. I've been robbed. That's kind of bad. She's still adorable. I mean, her sprite is only used in, what, one flashback so far? For a couple lines of dialogue? I don't think her sprite was a very important one. This is so weird. What's going on with the map here? There's a checkpoint. I feel like I should save the checkpoint for later. See if I can do this. Why have I been pinged on Discord? Who dares disturb me? Oh. Never mind. Big ones! Why are they so big?
뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도
Huge.
있었던 거야?
Bonk, 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 bonk. Everybody can set up turn 1. You. No, you. And you. Then counter. That's not working. You. Counter that one. Guard. You. Wait a second. Guard you. There we go. Is that working? Wait a second. These lines are confusing. You're fine. Okay. You're one-sided. There. Got it. I couldn't offset the guard. Would that work? Hey, hip pads! Nice. Awesome. Hate working. Don't we all? Everybody does. I know. I'm not sad. She's my favorite sinner. She finally has a rupture ID now. She has slush mail, technically, if you squint your eyes really, really hard. If you squint so hard, she has slush mail. Then, Honglu is a generation of me. Hi, cat. Hi, what's up? I can't see the start button. There we go. Hi.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
She's shoving her face on my microphone. Why are you like this? Please don't chew on the cable. Yeah. The Gregor just gets staggered. Don't look at the rafters. You're not allowed up there. No. It will not happen. I know you want it. She yearns for the rafters. No.
그래서 카르미 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
A lot of guarding. I mean, there's a lot that makes sense. I think we just win rate from here.
적출할게.
We all have our statuses. Hi. What's up? J-Cat wants so much attention right now. Are you lonely? Huh? You need more chin scratches? Yes. Yes, you do. Kitty cat. Hi. Yeah. She's shoving her face all over my hand. She won't stop.
리피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
자,
I know.
어느 쪽일지 잘
Sit on my
생각해보라고.
lap. I could put you there. No? Okay, you're walking away now. Understood. I've been abandoned. Hi, welcome back again. Long time no see. Where have you been? You left me for like 2 whole seconds.
빈틈투성이네.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
She's probably gonna get so much cat hair in my tea. I'm gonna have to go refill my tea after this. Oh, don't fall down.
리피가 배고파 했어.
Win rate.
잘 됐다. 그치?
There. Oh. Are you leaving this time? No, you're coming back again. Hi. You're just making a mess on my desk. As you're walking back and forth, you're making a mess of my stickers. No? Okay, well, sure. Cats, am I right? Cats will be cats. Victory! Hi. You wanna say hi? No. What's up? I don't know what she's doing. Oh, there she goes. Okay. Now I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna go refill my tea, and we'll continue where I left off. And also maybe help my cat calm down. Me? Hold on. Mix time. Ah. I'm back. Finally. That took forever. Eh. The computer room is a mess right now. There's so much stuff.
Hi, I'm back. I'm Bozo.
Hi, hello. Nice to meet you. I got more oolong tea with honey in my big fat gigantic sunreal mug, as it must be.
Yep.
The computer room is such a mess. It has been for the past 40 minutes or something. Because my sister is playing VR right next to me, and my dad and older brother are moving big furniture in and out, and they let the cat in, which they're usually not supposed to, because she likes jumping into the rafters, and then knocks over all my stuff on my shelf and breaks stuff, as cats do. And my sister also wanted me to scooch my wall parting that I use for sound for streaming, so that she could play VR, but the base station it's not even turned on. It's not even connected, so moving my wall did nothing. It says clean your room. I'm not making the mess. I didn't do it. It's not my fault. Also, all the stuff at my computer desk is organized chaos. Thank you very much. I know exactly where everything is. It's not a mess. It's convenient to have everything here instead of leaving them somewhere else where they're less accessible. My schedule for base station at all? How do I explain this? We have 2 VR base stations. One is directly above my head right now. The other one is on the opposite corner of the room. My sister is to the right corner. I'm in the left corner. And I have 2 wall partings behind me. There's one behind me and one to my right, in between us. I use those for a little bit of noise dampening while streaming, so you can hear my voice nice and clear, and hear everybody else in the house nice and not clear, quietly, muffled. They're gone. But because they have those wall partitions, the 2 base stations cannot see each other, because one is directly above me, and my wall is directly behind me. But we have the base station on the opposite corner of the room set to single mode so that it works best by itself and it can't connect to a different base station. So it would take more extra effort to reach up to both of them on the ceiling to set them into what is it? A mode, B mode? No, B and C mode, I think. So that they both connect to each other. So I switched the wall parting back to where it's supposed to be. So now sounds are nicer. A little bit. You're excused. This time. I would hope so. It's not a mess. It wasn't right to mess. No, it's not. I mean, it would get a lot more messy if I tried eating this muffin. Like, 5 minutes before I was starting the stream, I was told that there was a present for me in the kitchen. And then once I finished setting up the stream, my sister came to the computer room with said present, and it's a muffin. And I'm going to make such a mess trying to eat this muffin at my desk. I need a plate. Did I miss any fun and stuff? You missed me trying to explain how much of a mess my computer room is right now. How much chaos is happening. It's so hard to focus on Limbus Company, you have no idea. Muffin present though, yeah. It's good, but I'll probably eat it after stream. Not right now. It's been sitting at my desk for 1 hour and 52 minutes now. I'm just gonna be yeah. Gamer girl gaming room accurate. Yeah, it's got the string lights and everything. It's got the string lights, it's got the wall scrolls, it's got the giant, cute pastel bunny mouse pad. It's got plushies everywhere. It's got blanket fort. It's awesome. Okay, now I can finally go back. Of course you got the string lights. Oh yeah, what about it? Is that a problem? Huh? Huh? Truly the gamer girl of all time. Yeah? Like, whoosh. Ta-da! Okay, now... we go to this encounter? It looks like a dead end. Burning Desire. Bernice? Bernice TikTok meme song? Brainwatch song? Sometimes dreams scatters like clouds in the wind. There's springtimes, not sometimes. And falling petals float away on the stream. Thus, to every son and daughter... Sons of Caledon? We pose this question. Why seek and wander for such vain suffering? Bernice. Bernice! I feel like you two have very different reactions. The ... and the exclamation point. Rotis for sure? Rotish? Rotisserie. There's another cannon in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us and the host's voice booms from the speakers once again. Defeat the opposing candidate and be granted the opportunity to find yourself a new path with even better opportunities. But we don't want to make this fight too boring, do we? Let's add some variables. With heavy thunking noise, suspicious plumes of smoke begin to sweep from the ground. The sinners who inhaled it begin to cough violently. That can't be good. Brace, go, ah! Leave me alone! Akira! Ah! Is the entry card to unlock the door and leave? I thought I had it! Why did I lose it? I didn't give them... Was I supposed to acquire a second one from somewhere? Oh. Okay, we're fighting now. Let's quickly defeat the enemies before the sinners take too much damage. But... onward! Yeah, do you want a tip for this little section? If you're doing all the fights? Yes. That was the trade earlier. There was a prompt earlier... or in the previous stream. To... where do I start with this? Counter. Guard. Guard. Go. That there was one event before where I was supposed to choose between either give somebody a keycard or beat them up, and I chose to beat them up because I wanted to keep my keycard for later. And this is later. I kept the keycard. So where'd it go? Why am I staggered? Why have you done this? Otis, please. I needed his keycard. What? He was offering to give us a keycard? I thought the choice was either give him a keycard or beat him up.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Why is they supposed to acquire a second keycard from him? What the heck? Those traders for his... Ah, dang it.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
At least this combat encounter is not difficult, so we're fine. I say after one of us already got staggered, and Faust is so close to getting staggered.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Before we go to the next tile? What? What happens?
우와,
What?
하룬도 깜짝.
On neutrals, I spoke too soon. Why did I say at least this fight is easy? Why did I say that? I could have just not. But I did it. You don't have Strider, but you still have this rule effect because you have... Dungeon. I don't know if this is a good idea. All of our HPs are so low. You don't have... No, you do have arm. You're just not glowing. What?
Why not? Whatever for. Yikes. Forever.
자,
Play around the one for coins. Yeah, that's the plan.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐.
Nice.
어머, 헉, 놀랐어? 멀미봉투는 좌석 밑에 있어.
Can't make a mess of my stickers. I've rearranged them. They're very organized. This is all fine. Yes.
적출할게요.
The tile after this one is a check based on your coins. So if you do the others first, you can get more. Okay.
자! 숨통 끊기.
Bonk. Oh no. Ah. Oh. Eee. Well, that's not good now, is it? Ah. Stop it. Stop it. Not like this.
적들이 이기고 있어.
Two of us are staggered. We've lost 4 skills on our dashboard. Ah.
적출할게요.
Thank goodness there's still a checkpoint that I can interact with. I've just been avoiding the checkpoint, saving it for later. I think now is later.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Big crit.
깔끔하게
Nice.
물었군.
Victory! I take a celebratory sip of tea. 2 coins. This one is a coin check. So go down to the checkpoint, right? And then this... I assume this goes over here? Maybe? Why does this look different though? This looks like it's blocked off. Huh. Monk. We're all good. Combat. Oh, now it does not look blocked off anymore. Of course. Let me bring you Sang back. There we go.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
It loops around. This map is confusing. It's a circle. Of course it loops around.
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던
I
거야?
hate that we lose 5 SP at the start of every combat encounter. Why? Make it stop. Yes. Yes. Excellent.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
I'm still not sure how worth it is to set all of the Heisho up with
다시
their
복구하기
stacks
힘들걸요?
as fast as possible instead of just using skill 1
적들이 흔들흔들
or skill 2s
기회
to
아니야?
win clashes normally. I don't know if I should just wait to get a skill 3 because the skill 3 will give me those stacks anyways. But also the skill 3 gains bonuses from having 3 stacks, don't they? Like with Royale, for example.
필요한 일
Skill
있으면
3.
언제든지 말해.
And here, when you gain clash power equal to serpent arm on self, and then after that, gain the serpent arm. Right? So if she already has the serpent arm, then she gets bigger clash. Right? I assume. I think it's like 35 for best reward? I don't know how many I have. Can I check? I don't think I can check how many I have. Hunglu?
아, 바쁜데. 특별히 들어드릴게요.
I feel like Honglu should have a status saying how much the coin is buffing his damage.
개체 제압.
It's
Good for the Mao because they can use their counters. Everything gains bonus if they have their stats. So it's basically counter or skill 3 turn 1. Yeah! That's what I thought. Counter preferred. But if skill 3 is at bottom, then you use it. Yeah. But it's not worth it for the snakes? Ah. The snakes both guard, don't they? Instead of countering?
조금 멀겠지만 지금 뭘 잘못했는지는 알기나 해. 드라마에서 봤어.
So you're using a skill 3. What's your speed? Now do your skill 3 first, right? So you gain Strider, and then do the skill 1, so the neutral should be easy to win the clash. Right? Is that how this works? Well, 10 plus speed? I mean, it's not like your speed is gonna increase mid-turn, is it? Is it? Do Heisho's speed increase mid-turn if they gain Strider and then do a second coin after? Or a second skill after? This is getting real confusing. The more I think about how ideas work, it's that turn start. Of course it is. Dang it. These are bigger numbers. Pretty sure. Alright. We could test. Do you want to try finding out? We'll try to look really closely at Faust. So yeah, it's 3 to 11 here, right? 3 plus 4 plus 4?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
See, right there she has Strider. She gains Strider while using skill 3. So then she does skill 1 later. 3 plus 4 plus 4.
숨통 끊기.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Yeah, the numbers are still the same. She's not getting clashes. You're not having Strider.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
No kicking mid-turn all else. Yeah. I wish you did, it'd be cool.
제압 완료.
Good job you saying you did it.
우와,
Wow.
칼음도 깜짝.
And that's the last enemy. Mark.
불가.
We have 216 gluttony sin resources. Only. If only I could convert those into coins. Snakes 2? Doesn't do damage, but the snakes stacks are great. You said it's good for the Mao because they can use their counters. So I thought you were saying that's not as good for snakes. Because they don't have counters. Since Strider doesn't guarantee it, getting 9 speed is almost as painful as rolling tails. Oh. Okay. Bernice? Burning Desire? Streams turn crimson with fallen petals. An unspeakable sorrow becomes a vast and innumerable system of roots. Thus the unresolved resentment blames not but the springtime breeze. There are 2 large jars in the room, with 2 mysterious devices hanging above them. The host's voice booms from the speakers the moment we approach the jars. Another chance to earn yourself some coin! The conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside of those jars. Try sending in a clan member who's not so easily rattled, and pick up your coins. Easy, right? Looks like K-Corp Honglu. All of our sanity is pretty low, though. He has so much HP, though. He has so much HP, though. Oh. I guess we'll take this. Gotta roll 2 heads. Just 2 heads. Do you gamble getting 1 head? But this is like a 50-50. Because she has 0 SP. This is a 50-50 with a single coin. Or do we try getting 2 heads with 29 SP? Bernie's time! Yay, brain rot! I keep referring to the whole pack as now instead of Haitial. Their names are confusing. I forgot what the snake branch is called, so I just call them the snakes. This one says it's high, so I'm sure it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? I'm sure we won't flip tails. Yay! Otis and some other candidates' clan members crawl into the jars. The device activates, and all kinds of creepy crawly bugs pour out of the device into the jar. Otis manages to... I could not scroll down. Looks like our dear audience has really enjoyed that. No, it's too bad, but the coins are only for the brave ones who managed to stay inside the jar. Coins fell out from the near speaker. Otis crawls out of the jars, well, with a look that cannot be described as anything positive. Ah. SP goes down. Otis did not enjoy this. Okay, now do we go to this question mark check event? I'm pretty sure the checkpoint will lock us in place, and we can't go back. Cannot wait for the chicken pack, or whatever branches up next. The rooster pack? Well, we saw the silhouettes of some of them. I saw the rooster hat, I saw the ox horns. And there was some kind of deer horns? I think there's a deer. I can never tell what the right silhouette was. I guess it was monkey because it looks like they have a wooden bow staff. Something. Well, I'll take a dragon, I think. You're probably thinking of the one that I'm thinking of a rooster. Well, because they have the big feathers on their head. Go down, yeah. Okay. Wow, a terror method you used to arrive in this room. Congratulations are in order. As a reward for finding this secret room, feel free to take a helpful artifact. Just one, though. Also, some of these artifacts might be off limits to those who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully. They're precious artifacts from the great houses. Which ones do we choose? 25 or more coins for a Jal family's artifact? I opened the rightmost box. It is an auspiciously colored bolus from the Jal family. A shed of some impressive qualities given that it's one of H Corp's singularities. Is some useful for the sinners. We take the artifact and leave the room. Jingang bolus. Taking damage, gain skill final power +1 and deal 10% damage? Which one? For self-damage as well. Next turn, when taking damage that brings... hold on. Hold on, wait. Question mark time and praise. Sonia, it's pretty good. When taking damage, just gain skill final power +1 and deal extra damage. Why when taking damage? If I have bleed? Or a counter? Not a clashable counter, unless I lose the clash. Unbreakable coins? Yisang? Yisang likes this, I guess. Why is the cat back high? Hello. Are you ready to get more? Stop looking at the rafters. You're not allowed up there. No. No. You can't do that. I won't let you. I'm taking damage that brings the unit's HP down to 1, Yisang. Heal HP. And the affected unit gains attack power up at start turn for the duration of the encounter. So this will keep Yisang alive longer. Is that what I want? Huh? I cannot click on the button. My cat is obscuring mouse. Moon in the water. When hitting its music with 5+. Hi! Hello, cat. What's up? Here, come here. Come sit on my lap. Come here. There you go. On hitting its music with 5+ rupture potions, you gain place potency and voice count 3 times. How harmless they are. The flowing stream and the wilting blossom ball. Both. Then flower mound. Skills inflict rupture. Flashback +1. And deal more damage. Now we're getting somewhere. Targets with 15+ rupture potency is defeated after attack. Maintaining that defeating the unit gains offensive level up. Ah. Just mean you do more damage when you get hit. Which unbreakables mean you get hit. Yeah. Yisang. Yisang is the one person who likes that one. stagnant and festering checkpoint. Hello. And then we have story. Yay! Cat. I can't scooch into my position because cat. Oh hi, Dusty too. You look not good. You look like you're not doing too great. Remember that thing I said earlier about how I want the cute girls to not die? Is that too much to ask for? Can the cute girls not die, please? She's cute. Yeah, she is. But she's dying because this is Project Moon and she's a cute girl. That's just how it is. Aw. Dang it. I had to meet you, huh? I really hoped we'd never have to meet.
시춘!
Shitun!
무사한 거야?
You doing okay?
아직까지는
Well, I'm
목숨만
not dead.
하지만 보시다시피
But I'm almost out of coins,
동자는 거의 다
as you can
잃었어.
see. I've become a Shichun enjoyer now. I've always liked her design. I just don't like that she's a jerk. I just don't like that she had to be a jerk. Why is she so mean? Why is she so zun? What heck?
We were attacked by Jahuan, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces.
She's just like Ishmael, and I never said I like Ishmael. I like Don Quixote and Roja because they're nice. Oh, there goes cat. Bye bye. Don't bite that. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. She's shoving her face on my microphone cable. Now there's probably hairs in my tea. This is why she's getting the ID. But Yuri! Yuri, what about my ship? That's more important than personality matching. Cat tea hair. Is there any in it? It's hard to see. I don't think so. We're fine. I thought this was just gonna be a Fortnite Battle Royale game. Yes, it is. Well, you just got whiplash with horrors beyond comprehension. Well, it is also that. It's both. Yeah. We are in the Fortnite Battle Royale Squid Game. Ryoshu is having the time of her life right now.
Battle Royale.
I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me. But, well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll place it somewhere within the top 5, merely by surviving this far in the shrinking arena. I'd love to pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? She almost let out a wry laugh and caught herself, then sighed deeply as she regarded us. So, what's happening here? You guys look rough. And what's makes this Dayu doing here? Imoto, hi! That's me, hello, hi, how you doing? Hi. Welcome to the stream. She's buddy. Oh, you meant her. Oh. Okay. Fine. My hopes and dreams have been crushed. Dusty asked, realizing in the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group. Oh, don't mind us, it's just the flashbacks. No what? No, nothing, don't worry about it.
아, 신경 쓰지 않아도 돼. 시춘.
Oh, you don't need to mind that, Shichun.
그리고 네가 원한다면
But if you would want to come
우리와
with,
같이
you could.
No, just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, I'll at least face it head on and accept it.
아가씨.
My lady.
Wait, the family hierarch wars was a place to demonstrate what I've prepared so far. This just means that I haven't prepared well enough. It sucks, and it's frustrating, but I have to accept the results.
그렇구나. 그래도
I see.
후보자들이 얼마 남지 않았다고
The
하니
game should end soon,
머지않아 끝날 거야.
since they said there aren't that many candidates left in the game.
밖에서 보자.
I'll see you
네가
outside.
무사하길
Stay
바랄게.
safe.
Really? just gonna let me go?
내 동전을 뺏지도 않고
Are you gonna take my coins?
그 정도
You don't have nearly enough coins
나도
to.
너랑 같은 마음이야.
I'm in the same place as you
아쉽지만
are.
마지막까지
It
최선을
sucks,
다해야지.
but we're going to try our best to the end.
네 것을 뺏고
But
싶진
I
않아.
don't want to take what is yours.
오빠가
I don't know when it happened,
언젠가부터
but
달라졌다는 건
I knew that you'd suddenly
알고 있었어.
changed.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
Speaking of, flashback to when he suddenly changed. What did you say?
그래, 시춘.
Yes, Chichun.
만일
If
네가
that's what you want,
원한다면 다른 형
feel free
누나들처럼
to hurt me.
나를
Kill
헤아려
me,
해도 된다는
just like your
소리야.
own siblings and children from other families have tried.
나는 몇 년 후에
I'm bound to
대감원을
leave
떠날 테니
Daguanyuan in a few years' time, so
그 전에 네가
before that happens, maybe you can.
그게 지금
How could you say something like that to me?
나는 이제
Well, you know,
더 이상 죽고 사는
I don't want to
것에
care about matters of life and death anymore.
연연하고 싶지 않아.
오빠는 방금
You never should have said
나한테는
that.
절대 하지
to
말아야
me.
할 말을 했어.
I won't be visiting you ever, ever again.
오빠가
And I hope our paths never cross, even after you depart Daguanyuan.
그때부터 오빠를 보면
Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother.
모든 걸
You were
포기한
smiling, like someone who'd already given up on everything.
그 모습이. 하지만 나도
But I guess I have no room to talk.
무슨 일이
I didn't even bother
있었냐고
asking you what happened. I just
그 이후로
completely ignored and avoided you.
철저하게 무시하기 시작했으니까. 나 아까
I ran into Big Brother 2 earlier.
당연히 나를
I thought he was
죽이거나
going to kill me,
적어도
or take away
동전을
what few
뺏어갈
coins
줄
I had,
알았는데
but
그냥 한번
he just
쳐다보더니
glanced at me before walking away.
그대로 지나쳐가더라고.
Weird, right?
이상하지? 오빠나
You,
시우 오라버니
Big Brother 2.
대체
I have no idea what either of you want.
여러분들은
You should keep moving.
이동하시죠. 안심하세요.
Rest assured, I'll protect my lady to my last dying breath.
대전이 끝나는 그
I wish you
시간까지
good tidings until the end of the games,
무사평안하시길.
the Squid Games.
Thank you, Wei. Okay, I go. Gotta go to the encounter first? Or if I go to battle, my SP will be higher. So I can win the encounter. Or win the event. Words. Terminology. To battle!
승객들
Up.
뭔가 기분 좋은
Smack when
일이라도
that's a lot of skill
있었던 거야?
3s. Let's go! You do counter. You? Why are you not skill 3? There we go. You're also clashing. You have a lot of skills. We're all clashing. Okay.
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤
틈을 끊어.
Nice.
대성
Wait, maybe
공격.
that's less nice. I'm not sure.
신나.
That means one of our skills just got
너의
wasted.
충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만 무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
자! 숨통 끊기
Okay. Ah. Mark. Good job, you saying you did it.
그쪽 방향이 아니야.
Nice tails. Oh. What heck?
우와,
Oh,
카론도 깜짝.
this is fine. Yeah, this is fine.
적출할게요.
Sip of tea.
이제 깨우치시게
Oh, hi! The cat has returned. What's up? Did you miss me? Huh? You're shook. What you doing? You want attention? Are you lonely? You want chin scratches? Huh? Is that what's happening here?
쨍그랑 부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
목을 콱
I can't.
물어버리자고
I have a friend.
가치 없군.
Are you leaving again?
죽어라.
You want to leave? No? Yes? Maybe so? Huh? Hi. Counter. What? What? Okay, fine. More chin scratches. More. She is never satiated. She needs more. More. I must never stop. Happiness and laughter are but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's vacuity. What? Known into different candidates clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidates' mutual agreement, we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to the both of you, though. Choice unlocked to win carrying 5 or more coins? We gamble? Our SP is not very high, though. I don't know if it's worth gambling. But also, I'm getting kind of bored of combat. There's so much fighting. Sure. So there's a mutual agreement between the two candidates. The wager it is, then. Very well. Place 5 of your coins in front of you and... Send... Hey, Hepards! That is just like Yuri, never satisfied pets. Exactly. Yep. I give the cat pats. Hi. What are you looking at? What's up there? There's nothing up there. Nothing at all. There's nothing. You don't see anything. Send in a member of your clan and have them give a presentation on why their candidate is more deserving of the family hierarchy seat. Refute your opponent's argument while reinforcing your own, and our dear audience will choose the winner. Alright then, send out your most articulate and persuasive representatives. The cat is gone. She's dipped. I need to brush off the hairs of my hand so they don't get all over my tea and mouse and everything. It's on my face. Summer is approaching. There's going to be so much cat hair everywhere. Everywhere. Oh. Hold on, let me... There is a cat. Two cat hairs in my tea. I'll pick them out. No. Why is this happening? Cat, why have you done this? No! The cat's coming back! Alright, fine. Hold on. The cat has been sent to another world. Another plane of existence. I need to pick this hair out of my tea. Where'd it go? There it is. No, there's another one. No, there's another one. There's so many. It's on the lip. Go away. Go. I can't grab it. Go away. So many cat hairs. How do you do this? No! It's everywhere! I need to wash my hands. My hands are just... Hold on. Ugh. I'm not having a good day. All I wanted was to enjoy Limbus Company, the new main story chapter that only happens once every like 7 months. But no, I'm not allowed to enjoy Limbus Company. Because people are moving furniture, I have to move my wall, people playing VR, people keep letting the cat in the room, the cat gets cat hair everywhere, it ruins my tea. My fingers are covered in cat hair, my tea is covered in cat hair, my mouth is covered in cat hair, and the cat keeps looking up at the rafters, trying to jump up there, and the cat messes up all the stuff on my desk, scooching things around. Yay, hey Pata. It's probably cat hairs all over my muffin now, aren't there? I'm afraid to shine a light on my muffin just to see how many cat hairs there are. Here's one. Not too many. There. I dumped out my tea, washed off the mug because the hairs were all over this outside of the mug too. And I put that with dirty dishes and I got out a new mug and I filled it with more tea. I washed my hands. I just want to finish Limbus Company. I just want to finish this dungeon, but I've been stuck here for so long. Yippee, I'm tired. She's in peak performance now, trust. Yeah, totally. Definitely. All the things that have been interrupting me while I'm here. Definitely great. Alright then. Send out your most articulate and persuasive representatives. Which one of this is the best debater? Mersault. It would be Mersault if he had an ESP. Darn. Apparently Gregor. Gregor's the opposite of the best debater, but sure. I guess so. Gregor crushes the opponent's argument with ease. The opponent's candidate's representative falls to their knees, clearly devastated by the loss. Congratulations to the winner! Gregor gathers all the coins from the ground. And he healed SP instead of losing it. Yay! 5 coin. Big coinage. Holy cow, Jachu is 119. Jahuan is 78. I don't... Oh, I have 37. I'm not even in third. I'm not even in third. My base is 40. This is not going good. You failed me. You redeemed yourself with you. If you lose, you get the chance to fight them anyway? Ah, okay. Fight avoided, thank goodness.
야음을 틈타.
Hello. More
뭔가
fight.
기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
More. More.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Oh yeah, combat time. There's more. This dungeon is so long. I want to go back to La Mancha Land. I don't like Honglu's chapter. I don't like the Fortnite Battle Royale. Squid Game.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
헤어내리. 무용하군요. 틈을 끊어.
대성공이야. 가는 신나.
완전히
노래 부를까?
녹아내렸네.
Hey, Gio, I was just thinking of the Clash of Clans event again. The what now? Oh, the gameplay. I thought you were saying they had a collaboration, and I'm like, wait, what? No, they don't do collabs. I lost too many times. I'm big stupid. I failed horribly. I suck at it so much. I got bored of retrying over and over and placing things and seeing my units die and having to press the restart button again.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
If I wanted to play Clash of Clans, I would play Clash of Clans. I would not be playing Genshin. Yaseng is trying his best.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
Ah, the NPC is also trying her best. It's not going good. I'm turning on the hang of things. The enemies target the ruin guards. I got specters to
Yahoo.
target enemies.
이기는 편,
Crazy win.
우리 편.
That did not work for me most of the time.
목을 콱
Most of the time,
물어버리자고.
whatever minions I spawn end up clumping together with the ruin guard, so they get exploded by AoE attacks from the enemies. Or they just float over the barrier past the ruin guard while the ruin guard is trying to attack the barrier, so they get closer to the enemies, and the enemies target the specters because they're closer. Or so on.
지독거려.
My baddies.
승객들, 뭔가
어?
기분 좋은
적출할게요.
일이라도 있었던 거야?
불쌍하게 울고 죽는군.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
The mech gunner gives no cares to heal trolls. And then Pyro heal trolls bonus.
적들이
Well, they
흔들흔들.
annihilate specters in the blink of an eye.
아니야?
Yes, I think.
흑수묘 빈박질 준비. 무용하군요. 틈을 끊어.
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
Oh, oh my gosh, the NPC did something. Look at her go.
제압 완료.
She did it.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Speaking of, I found a base in co-op. It had no air defenses with Spectre's carry. I didn't even touch the co-op at all. I was already done with the event by the time I finished the single player mode. I did not want to suffer any more of that. The assist attacks on rate? I've barely been paying attention to what she's doing. I don't know when she's doing assist attacks.
지시게.
I just see where I occasionally see that she's not clashing an enemy, or that she's just flipping tails, struggling. She's not helping much.
지독거려.
More combat.
이제 정말로
Oh hi.
남지 않았습니다.
We're really getting to the climax now.
말하는 사이에도
As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated.
왕시가가
The she caved the one's head right in as soon as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish.
그리고 1위는
And in first place we have, yes, Chu of the Jia family.
저기 있다. 잡아.
There he is! Get him! Who's that?
저거
Isn't he from the Jia family?
어차피 같이
I'll never defeat Jia Chu anyway. So at least take Jia Bao Yu out.
Okay, random goons, random thugs, random ruffians. See how well that goes for you. As I press
승객들,
the win rate button.
뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Moon Guard. Then Avatar of Lava. During little
숨기기
number
딱
12.
한 방 먹였어.
Helitrol bombers destroy the world's immediately. Absolute
이거면
design.
충분해. 너한테
Clash of Clans.
멀겠지만.
They copy pasted Clash of Clans. Except the bombers don't blow themselves up.
칼은 신나.
And they have ranged attacks.
노렸을까?
That's the difference.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
쟤네 좀 봐.
Lots of tigers.
뭐야?
불가 위야.
I prefer strat events over combat events. God!
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I'm not sure what I'd say my favorite events are. It's not the combat events most of the time. I want to say Simulanka, but Simulanka technically wasn't a limited time event. Simulanka was more like a new map region. Same as Tenyu Vale, or the Sea of Bygone Eras, or the Chasm, or Dragon's Spine, all that. And Kanomiya. I don't know if you can call those events, but they deleted Simulanka from the game. So technically it's an event, because they deleted it. Limited map event? Yeah. Even though I've only played one of them ever. I missed out on Golden Apple Archipelago. I never played that. I never got the chance to experience it. They deleted it from the game and I will never know what it was like. Even though everybody says it was really good. And apparently there's one other one, but I don't know what that one was.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
우와.
There's so many of them. Ugh.
베어내리.
Karan is right now. She's got a circle. Why does she have a sphere now? What does it mean? Look at her go.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Okay. Sure. Good job, Radia. The NPC is doing some sort of Ninjago spin jutsu. Nice.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Also nice.
우와.
Uwa.
카른도 깜짝.
One more. What are you doing, Dayu? What does it mean? Protective stance. This effect does not compound in potency, stacking it only extends the radiation and reduces one additional when using it as effect. And protection and aggro. Oh. Okay. I guess.
베어내리.
Get bonked. Victory! Now, have we finally made it to the center of the circle?
오늘처럼 벼랑 끝에
Looks like
모이고
everyone's
있었는데
getting more desperate.
다들도
All
복잡해진
cornered,
것 같구나.
just like us.
어차피 우리 걸 뺏어.
It's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us.
이렇게 되었으니.
Our best course of action now would be to take advantage of the
상대의 것을
situation.
노리는 거다.
They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins.
As we heard descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed not too far from across the hallway.
Who's got a gun?
Ah, Lin Dayu, who leaped in front of Hong Lu, falls to the ground. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I can revive Hong Lu, he'll be fine.
이런.
Oh, of course it's you. Oh, of course it's you. Gooba. NCARP New League of Nine Literatures. Gooba. Also known as that one guy from Chapter 1 who we never saw ever again.
Red.
Also Red.
Oh,
의도한 건
she
아니야.
was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me. I'm still acclimatizing to the use of this EGO. It's never easy to aim right.
대호 씨,
Dale, are you alright?
상처가
That
많이.
was a pretty big wound. I'm alright.
Tayo,
태혁,
why?
어째서?
You know I can revive myself. You know that I'm basically immortal. You're not.
그런 눈으로 보지 마세요.
Don't give me that look.
몸이
It's just a force of habit.
겁니다.
Or
잊으셨나요?
have you already forgotten?
저는
I'm from the Lin family.
호위를 업으로
Family of bodyguards.
임시 가문이지 않습니까?
My wounds can be rewound,
되돌릴 수
Tayo.
있었어. 너와는 다르게.
Unlike yours.
너도
you
알고
knew this.
있었잖니.
그렇게 따지면
I can use Hong-Yon's life insurance anyway, if that's what you're concerned about.
숨이 너무 오래
It won't
멈추면
work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't.
Hongla's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Shiran's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well.
Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I had harbored for you.
그리고 저
Besides, I don't want to see you in pain.
하는 건
조금 기이한 광경이.
This is quite strange.
고작 다른 후보자의
Would anyone in the know
세계가
care to explain to me why this wound on a
일일이
different
호소하는
candidate's clan is causing such a stir?
충고하건대
Allow me to impart a word of
그대들은 너무
advice.
손쉽게 벗을
Do not be so
만들려고 하지
hasty in
마시고
forging fellowships,
미래를 함께할
for you might come
존재라고
across a
믿어
fellow
의심치
whom
않던
you
자가
trusted to be a
어느 날
comrade,
엄질 하나 없이
who would build a
발을
future
맞춰
together,
도망갈 수도
only
있는
for them to
법이지.
flit away without a word.
함부로 말하지 마시게. 구보.
You'll not speak of such impudence, Kubo.
우리의 과거는
Our shared past is not to be subject of your ridicule.
희롱할 것이 아니오.
You're saying hitting with this shut up, bro.
Shut up, Kubo. Nobody asked. Nobody wants to know your opinion.
그래.
Of course.
그렇고.
Our recent exchanges tell me that you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention.
하지만 이상
But he is saying,
자네는
I
예전
very much
모습이
prefer
훨씬
your
더
old
좋았어.
self.
지금은 뭐라
Now you're much too...
너무
let's say,
반들거리는 태가
yes, much too slick.
아무렇지 않게
I can tell from your complete
셀
lack of
지나야
hesitation in
딱
coming
그래.
to your fellow's defense.
그러니 이제 좀
So please,
비켜주면
get out of my
좋겠네.
way. I do not wish to hit a wrong target
다음
again.
하나는 빗맞
그럴 필요 없어.
Also you, Jahorn.
And Group newly given literatures as well.
There's no need, Kubo.
저기
Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins there. Now that's Baoyu. Pride and joy of Daguanyuan, everyone. So we won't need to waste a bullet on that thing.
아무 의미가 없어.
It's
보는
simply
내가 다
embarrassing.
부끄러워질 정도니. 4대 가문
You
중에
dishonor the
제일
Jia
높은
family with your
위상을 차지해야
pathetic
하는
performance.
가시 가문이
We Jia deserve to be the very
영
best of the
힘을
four
모시고 있는
houses.
것이.
꼭 가시 후보자들을
You
다
talk as
마주친
though you have
것처럼
already
말하네.
met every candidate from the Jia family, brother.
그래, 그런
Yes, you could say that.
가시춘도
I made sure that Jia
머지않아
Shichun would
탈락하게
be
될
eliminated soon enough.
거다. 그
A
호위나
foolish pair they
주인이나
were. Both master and her
쌍으로
bodyguard.
어리석기 그지없었지.
Not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist. While others are giving the arms and legs of their followers to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can. She stubbornly chooses the straightforward, honest, and boring path. A privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins. I was about to break her skull to end her suffering once and for all. But she managed to give me this lip. Not too interested in improving our horrible first impression, is he? Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet, so let's administer some first aid from his Dayo here.
아니,
No,
그럴 필요
no need.
Oh hi, Rooster!
They sure are here.
저들이
That means-
나타났다는 거. 이런 폭주한
What a shame. The last remaining candidate of the Royale family has been eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shi family candidate. Thank you, Nightbot. Your ears were cute. Yep. Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in the fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separated from your candidate, please remain still where you are. You will soon be collected according to the procedures.
보차 아가씨가
So,
탈락하셨군요.
Miss Baochai has been eliminated.
저는
It seems that this is as far as I go.
다른
Brief though
덕에
this journey may have been,
많은 오해를 풀고
I'm
갈 수
glad that we were
있어
able to resolve many
다행입니다.
misunderstandings.
Mochai. She's only been eliminated though, right? She's being escorted out by the hate show. She's not dying off screen. Like Yuri, right? Right?
Deo.
Well, wish you a safe passage. So please, do return this time. The game is racing to its end. Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger. She said the crushing walls, so hard to say. Oh, yeah, she said that she was not able to make it past the crushing walls fast enough. But that doesn't mean she was crushed by the walls. Right? Three students fighting couldn't make it past the rising walls. Not even crushing. They didn't even say crushing. They said rising. Couldn't make it past the rising walls. Are there any clan members who have been separated from your canon? At least means to where you are. They've been separated, not killed. Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger. Something like, let's see, what if we corral the top 3 candidates into the same room? The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But can we shake that up somehow in the greatest turnabout of history? Games with predictable endings can get pretty boring for our dear spectators. Which means... Let's reveal the current rankings, shall we? First, Ja 2 of the Ja family. Second, Ja Huan of the Ja family. Third, Ja Bao Yu of the Ja family. I mean... So basically you're saying that the Ja family has already won. For the people who don't care about which individual person, they only care about the families, the winner's already decided. Just sweep, exactly. Come here, we pray for Hello Kitty Girl, yes. We pray that there can be a single cute girl, a cute NPC girl in Project Moon who will not die for once. I look at Yuri. I look at Shred. I look at Sod. Even though she came back in the future, but she died. Still. They're going to put us in the same room as them? Mika lived? Which one was Mika? Who was Mika? I forgot. Did I look this up? Limbus. Mika. Ah, the one from Mulder Boatworks. One from Abirvuna. Technically, she already died and came back to life. She's in the same situation as Sod. She already died, but then she came back a very long time afterwards. She just had a longer gap until she came back to life. Are we about to witness the turnabout? Is it even possible? Well, we'll find out soon enough.
I'm so edgy.
She's one of my favorites from Super Bias. You have no idea how ecstatic I would be if Tenma or Yunjin ever showed up in Limbus company. That would make me... I would be so excited. I would be so happy. Gold clothing and edgy. Black and gold clothing and edgy. Vespa, is that you? Oh my gosh, he is Vespa. Ja Huan was Vespa all along. He is here. All we're missing now is Yuria. Where's Yuria? I mean, I saw a Rose Banner. That was kind of similar a tiny bit, but not quite. We've also got a Hex Snail. If you just mash a Rose Banner ID like Roja with a Hex Snail EDO like Roja, there you go. You got Yuria. That's the one. There's a chance we can get She, Intervallo, Directing Rolls, and Kenta 9. You're probably in Ryoshu's chapter, right? But also that doesn't mean Specifically, the She South Association branch, and also the specific people who came from, Librevuna. I assume Ryoshi Chapter would be in the east, wouldn't she? Probably not in the south again. Then again, just because they returned from the library, that doesn't mean they went back to their same job. Like Moeller Boat Works, instead of being fixers, they do boats now. They're not Moeller Office anymore. They cut Ryoshu did Donglu, the same cut people did in Canto 4. Yeah. Ryoshu has a lot to do with all the fingers. But it seems like it's mostly the thumb, based on her action with that one big mafia Yakuza leader guy from earlier in Hong Lu's chapter. Probably not a lot of She Association, but a little bit. A little bit sprinkled in. She's 100% She ties. She has ties to all the fingers. All of them. She's 20% She ties. Yeah.
Now isn't this interesting? If you have made it to the third place with those paltry coins, then the first place must have been really hoarding all the coins for himself. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd loathe to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you. Although, I wouldn't mind if you would make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now.
So the new skins indicator. And seeing a Chinese mafia boss with casual make me so cute and smart. Is this another... Well, what was it? Kisagi? What was her name? From Bull Archive? The president of Sennheising? Is there another one of those? Is that the new girl?
Turnabout? What even is the point of this turnabout? Isn't it just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy?
If we come in third place, considering that they're also likely shooting for the golden bow, we're almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Okay. So, how the heck are we gonna beat the Jachu guy? Especially with Jahuan breathing down our necks.
But we have no other choice, do we? If there's no way out, then our only path is inward. Boy, you sure about this? Both of them waiting for you in there. They...
Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Hong Lu, so they're likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that. Marta's probably one of those people that think they're smart when they have glasses on. Of course. It's got dinosaur accessories and dinosaur books. Do I need to look up an image of this now? Moron? Black and gold, of course. I immediately see a YouTube thumbnail where her eyes are looking in opposite directions. I can tell she's very smart. Where have I seen this before? She looks so similar. She reminds me of somebody. Was it somebody from Librevuna? I don't know. Or that one music video. What was it? Too much brain? More brain? I thought it was called. I don't know.
Big Brother Chu must be waiting for me in there. Brother Chu followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin.
Why have I been pinged on Discord again? That is not the same person that I saw. I saw a different person. Zhu Yuan? Her hair looks like Zhu Yuan from Zenless. These images if I should help you. Those are very different images from what I found.
He found out only after he returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in that bloodbath. And he didn't even have a single close relative left. What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of this building, the silence of the Daguanyuan people, and the tale of the Kong family's disgraceful greed and how it destroyed them. Some servants warned me that Brother Chu might come to take my life, as anyone could guess that I probably had something to do with it that day. But he never came to find me. He simply left Daguanyuan, then Hongyuan. So the fact that he has returned must be proof of his indefatigable determination and will.
That's a word.
Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. Nothing to do with me. Certainly not a parallel to my situation. No, of course not.
Oh boy. Ah, I see. There's a big ring checkpoint. Bonk. And then big yin-yang circle. It's time for a peek. So she's smart enough to read picture books. Picture books about dinosaurs, yeah. What Hongyuan needs. Difficulty level 55. Effective affinities. Heisho. Heisho is effective identities. I've got Yisang. We're good. Ready for battle? Ready for struggle? Yin, Yuri, Yang, God Theory. Yes, of course. Hi. Please don't murder me too violently. Jia Chill is waiting for us, just as Hung Lo had predicted. But we couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing from the day we first met.
How nice of them to bring us all together. Isn't their intent quite obvious? Gathering all of us here. They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of fighting each other. Determine who comes first. Amongst us. This is hard to do. Big man voice. Still your insolent tongue, Jiahuan. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead. You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity. Have you not?
The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jiahuan, who's always been hostile toward Hong Lu and us. Then there was Jia Chu, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger toward Hong Lu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. Big scary man voice. Look, there's something written up there. Ishmael whispered. A question, written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarch. Now we have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now, right in this room? So, with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different, but most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongyuan. Behold the wall and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarch evaluation. He's so cool though? No, he's not cool. He's just scary. He's just scary. I don't like him.
We are to engage in a dialogue. Hilarious. Had enough of the bloodshed then. Shall we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation on the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you?
If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you can indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parley of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you've been doing for this entire event. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was with the host's suggestion. Nothing more. If either Jiachu or Jiahuan decided to just attack us anyway, we have no choice but to fight them.
What now?
However, Jiachu only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall.
어떻게 하실 건가요?
What now, brothers?
Hanglu asked casually. I had to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen in this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Jiahuan to take us out? Wait, no. Someone like Jiachu might not even have an ally to have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated.
만약 지금 기권한다면
There is a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third.
다만
However,
이 방에
what must
밖에
also be
아직도
considered is
남아있을
that outside of
저희가
this
소개한
room,
동전
there are
개수와
other candidates who have
비슷한
collected a
세들이
similar
켜도
number of coins as we
순위가
have.
바뀐다는
It is possible that there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum.
미미한 변수들도
A small variable,
고려해야겠죠.
but a risk nonetheless.
문제는
Yeah.
한 가지의 존재를
But the biggest
확실히
problem right
알고
now
있는
is that the
세력이
only other clan that's aware of the
저희보다
golden bow
등수가 높다는 점이
currently ranks higher than we do.
알기만 하겠나.
Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point, they might as well have already obtained it if they were to forfeit now.
최선의 시나리오는
The ideal scenario would be for Jiachu to utterly destroy the Encore
모든 동전을
forces,
빼앗기고
take
탈락하는
all
것일
their
테지.
coins, and eliminate them from the game. But,
젠장.
damn it,
속내를 알 수
can't
없어.
strategize without knowing what he's thinking.
세울 수 없어.
He's impenetrable. Otis of all people appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan.
저 양반
That big fella. He's not much of a talker, and seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success than to talk things out.
자리를 마련해 주었으니
They have given us a platform to parley. Thus, rightly, parley we shall.
Oh. What Jiachu said was a surprise to all of us.
의외인데.
Now that's unexpected. You're going to play along with this meaningless game, Jiachu?
Back. Hi, back. I'm Yuri. Hello. Hey, hi, howdy. We are currently parlaying.
소식이 없던 그
A long year spent away from Hangguan must have been quite smooth sailing for you.
외롭고 궁하였어.
Now is loneliness and impecuniosity.
That's a word. Are you winning? No, I'm not winning. I'm struggling to understand what these people are saying. I think the parlay is not going good. I think the debate is not going to be easy.
But it was indeed smooth sailing.
인덕이 부족한 탓에
I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in the future, wanting in the fortune, with matters of people. Thus, I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much.
누구를 만나 어떤 걸
I don't know just who you could have possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated. I met this Zhao of the Wang family on my way here, and he, whom we had all known to be quite clever, was sitting alone, without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed. And you know what he said to me then? That he'd already given all of his coins to the one who should have them. That he'd already achieved his victory in this game. As he'd already given his coins to the one who deserves them most, before anyone who does not could claim them. I was tickled by that insolence, so I thought to separate his head from his torso. But the hate show of this valuation site leaped in to protect him. Jiachu, why would you seek the Wang family's alliance now, of all times? Alliance. Quite the lofty phrasing for what that was. I'd merely discerned what he deemed to be good, and promised that I would make it so. What is good, huh? What could you possibly have, after having essentially severed yourself from Daguanyuan for years, to offer him that the Wang family doesn't already have? Fine then. I'll play along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it.
Jiahuan gave Jiachu a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall.
가주에게 필요한 덕목이라 함은
To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarch
그것은 곧
is to ask one to state what it is that Hong Yuan,
것을 일컫는
should
말이다.
soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarch, needs the most.
내가 이 홍원이라는
I saw
이름을
naught but
거대한
two
방안에서
kinds of people as I
자라며
rised in this
보아왔던
vast yet confined
것은
room they call Hong Yuan.
죽이는 자와
Those who kill
죽어가는 자.
and those who die.
그런 구별을 무너뜨리고
To dissolve this
제
vile
유명을
distinction,
쌓아 서로를
to
해쳐온
restore
역사를
to
제자리에
the righteous
돌려놓기
path
위해서
this land's trajectory of history,
인과 이해가 필요하다.
dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice. We need these two virtues, humanity and prosperity. Or propriety, different word.
뜬구름 같은 소리군.
Your words are utterly meaningless. Do you seriously think the people who clamor around every restructuring day to secure just enough room for them to live have any care left to give about either of your pretentious virtues?
홍원에 필요한 건
What Hong Yuan needs is simple and pragmatic. The power to dominate and the administrative efficacy to wield it. Not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upward growth of technological innovation to keep up with the other wings.
Unlike the other two, who seem to be more engaged in this debate than I'd expected, Hong Lu kept his aloof silence, as though none of that was of any interest to him. This seemed to irk Jiachu, who turned to look at Hong Lu. Hi!
가보,
Speak, Jia Baoyu.
너 또한
Dare speak your mind. What does Hong Yuan
가장
need?
필요한 것은 무엇이?
저놈에게 네
Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate, Jiachu. He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hong Yuan needs. This is a waste of time. He does not even possess an ounce of ambition, nor the heart to bloviate meaninglessly about his purpose.
네. 환영의
Yes.
말이 맞아요.
Brother Huan is right.
이런
How could someone like me
논하는
even dream
질문에
of participating in such a
제가 어찌 답을 할 수
grand
있나요?
discussion of great causes?
가환이나 홍원의 다른
I will not
일이
formulate my
내린
judgment of you based on
결론만
conclusions
말하자.
Jia Huan or anyone else in Hong Yuan has drawn. They will be heard, indeed,
스스로 생각하여 내린
but my way is forged
나의
only by the
법을
answers that spring from my own deliberations.
그러니 가보.
Thus, Jia
너
Baoyu,
또한 타인의
do not allow the
흘러가는
judgment of
대로
others to guide your
거짓말하라.
tongue.
Jiachu replies sternly. Hong Lu looks toward the ground, somewhat taken aback, before looking up at Jiachu.
차라리
Would it
형님의
not be
생각을
much more
자세히
productive for you to
말씀해
tell
주시는
us
편이
more of
좋지
your
않을까요?
thoughts, big brother? Just listen to him.
지금의 상황에서 대놓기만
Oh, hi, Zilu.
형국을 잊지 못한다는 뜻인데.
Sounds like Faust, but she's wearing a face mask. To reply to my lord's question with such a fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture.
Oi, this ain't the kind of question you can just pop out and answer for, is it? Don't put him on the spot. Give him some time to...
지금 이곳에서
Do you still fail to realize which party among those present wields the sharpest blade?
Hey, what's wrong with a bat? I don't need to sharpen my bat. This is Monster Hunter. I don't need a sharp blade to beat you.
Faust, but mysterious. Ooh.
난세에서 힘 있는
Shame
자가
that you do not understand the
노력으로
significance of the
평정하지 않고
powerful
기회를
choosing
준다는 것이 어떤
choosing to
의미인지
engage
모르겠네.
in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might in times of chaos.
자로야.
That is enough, Zilu.
다시 묻겠다.
I ask you again.
가주가
What
되기
virtue
위해
must the
필요한
hierarch possess?
지금의
What does
홍원에
Hong Yuan
제일
need the
필요한 것은
most?
너의 답은
For a split second, Hong Lu's lips part.
I...
But they soon shot again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion.
형님이 제게
Honestly,
어떤 대답을 바라시는지
I have no idea what kind of answer
잘
you're looking for
모르겠어요.
from me, brother.
이건 내가 너에게 건넨
This was my
최초의
first act of goodwill toward you,
선물이야.
and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you.
그 귀함을
Will you discard it
모른 척
regardless,
셈이냐.
blinded to its significance?
형님은
Brother Jew,
I see Hong Lu in this part is so frustrating, it's so good. He just doesn't care. He's lost all interest. He's lost all connections. He has no interest. He's not emotionally attached.
He is here because Limbus Company told him to, and that is all. He has no other reason to be here, and he has no reason to care about the hierarchy.
Brother Chu,
저에게 기대하시는
you
바가
must be
있으신
anticipating something from me.
기대라.
Anticipation. Is it?
잘못 품게 되면
An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake.
그럼에도
Even still,
나는
I have deigned to grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I once saw within you,
오래전부터
and by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I've prepared for a long, long time.
너는
Yet, you still evade my every query.
Ah, hi, Hazel. Hey, Hazel.
To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them.
네가 자꾸만
As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am, perforce, compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a noble man.
자로요.
It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Zirlu.
주공께서 명하시는 대로
As you command, my lord.
상념을 숨길 틈조차 주지.
I shall afford you neither the wherewithal, nor the time to mask your ruminations.
답을 떠올려.
Bring forth the real answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue.
Or we could fight. Oh boy, it's boss time.
지네 좀 봐.
Oh boy, we're gonna be here for so long. Oh. He's so cool. Turn 1 food sack. Faust also has the most speed, so skill 1 fluid sack. Immediately. Instant fluid sack. Okay. Hold on. What we do? Skill 3. You clash. You counter. It's not very high. Hold on. You kind of on the lower ones. Is it worth guarding? Like not fast enough. I can do one of you. Roger guard. Breaker deals a bit of extra damage. Make sure that clashes. Frame 1 sec. Then he's saying his favorite, I guess. And Hanglu, get your skill 1 out of the way. There we go. I think we're good.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤.
Nice tails.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Float sack landing tails on the attack is so devastating because that means everybody gets 10 less sanity. Nice stagger. Guard. Ouch. Is it sending status? Yeah, that's what the blue circle next to everybody is. Everybody's usually starts at 0, and if it's above 0, then your chance of flipping heads on your coins is higher. And if it's below 0, then your chance of flipping tails on your coins is higher. And that's why Fluid Sack is such an insanely powerful EGL, because it heals 15 to 25 SP for everybody on a whole team. Which means all of us flip more heads. All of us win more clashes, and all of us deal more damage. All of us stop the enemies from dealing damage, everything. It just makes us win. It's insane. Neutral. It's just a bit OP, that's why we love it. Exactly. You get it. Ryosha already has Strider. Faust does not have Strider. You can... Whoa. Those are big numbers. Hold on. Yisang is not fast enough. Heck.
Wait, are you targeting fast? No, it's one-sided, okay. Well. You can do power counter. So I'll start striding. Gregor is getting skill 3 next turn. So you guys don't need a guard. Using attack you. Just do a couple extra attacks to damage these. It feels like a waste of a skill 2. Where's the second one going? You have skill 2. Go! Got it.
헤어내리.
Nice. See, that's what Fluid Sack does right there. If I did not activate Fluid Sack, I most likely would have lost that.
무용하군요.
야호.
Yahoo!
이기는 편. 우리
Now,
편.
the two who were staggered are attacking but with very low HP, and the two who were attacking are staggered but with higher HP. I see. Of course. Skill 3 clash. And Gregor skill 3 clash. Then we can get our skill 1s out of the way. Well, that's a skill 2. Gregor also has a skill 2. That's a lot of damage. There? I think that works. Go!
제압.
Bonk! Bonk!
숨통 끊기.
Skadoosh! Nice.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
야호.
Yahoo!
이기는 편.
10
우리 편.
speed! The moment when Hayshell starts fighting Hayshell, suddenly speed becomes a problem again. There? Yes. One more. You. Go for it.
적출할게요.
Yahoo! I love Karen as an announcer. Her voice is so adorable. I love how she keeps making onomatopoeia sounds.
가치 없군. 죽어.
완전히
Bonk.
녹아내렸네.
Okay. Hi. Oh no. Oh, he's big. Why is he big? No, he's not big. He's normal sized. He's normally big. He's always been big.
잘 됐다.
Jatu. Hi. Everest EGO early. That's your EGO? You made that? Oh. Oh. Preston tried to heal 30 SP and gain a sliver of anticipation. He's not giving it at all. Lose 35 base offense level, lose 35. He's level 90. Deal plus 30% damage with unopposed attacks. The aura farmer himself is here. He's already told Carmen to off. He's not interested. This is Reapath ends. Ends encounter when Hong Lu dies. Oh! Thank goodness I have K-Corp Hong Lu. Infinite Song of Air Edition. Honkai Star reference. After attack, heal 5 SP for every death rate on the target. He inflicts death rate. On hit, when a target's death rate is triggered, heal 3 SP for every death rate triggered. Ouch. Deteriorate. The target has 4 more negative statuses. Clash power increases. How many negative statuses do you have? Death rate halt. Don't put some damage against targets with death rate halt. Does that decrease my speed? It does. He counters Hayshell. He decreases our speed. Getting a rupture triggered while this unit has... No, wait, well this unit has fine. Losing stack. Losing stack to raise this unit stack at the threshold. 0 stack. This unit stack at the threshold by rupture potency on self? Oh yeah, he inflicts death right. So then, if the unit who gains death right, which is not himself, gains bind. It says this unit. This is confusing. Ah. Death right impede. Take less damage from targets with death right impede. Once the unit loses other death rights stacks due to their conditions, lose 1 stack. A 0 stack gain offense level down for next turn that expires. Jeez. He's got so much stuff. He's got Rupture, 2 different death rights, Bind, countering hay shells. There's death right impede on the blue. He's healing his own SP. Although that's an unbreakable calling, we cannot avoid that death right. Miss Grip Falster and Claire? What? Oh, we don't have any grippers. We have Heishos. Say hey to the Heishos. Nobody is gripping. I mean, you tank those. What do I do here? Our SP is good. I don't know where to start. Do you have Striders? You don't have Strider.
주군께서 찾아오시는 건
You need
말씀하십시오.
Counter Guard. Power Counter. I guess you. You're too slow. Where's... Can you do that? You also have no Snake Arm. You have a skill 3 coming up. I don't know if it's worth guarding to get a Snake Arm or doing a skill 2. Probably skill 2. Skill 3 is next turn. That'll give me a Snake Arm. Here. That line. You have 1 Snake Arm. I can't see if you have a skill 3 coming out next turn. I think you do. Yusang exists. Favored? The other 2 are fine. This is like a waste of a skill 2. Here. And here. Dominating. And then Yusang does that, I guess. That's not a clashable counter. You're just gonna deal damage to Zilu. They both... I just looked at their HP. They both have 2,000 plus HP. 2,200, 2,400. Oh, jeez. But they're suppressed. Because you're level 75. Yay. Gains a new pattern at 85 HP. Gain shield at turn start. At 60% HP. What are you doing? You're also inflicting death rate. Haste. Also, Honglu, what's happening? Explain. My true heart. Honglu's skill gains +1 final power. On clash when one ally, including this unit with the least SP, heals 5 SP. Oh. When an ally dies, remaining allies that turn and gain 1 offensive up next turn. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna have you clash that. But I want the counter to clash. He's not gonna clash. Go!
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Get bonked!
해와 묘.
What just happened? Was that an assist? I think that was an assist. Or the counter. I don't know. Yusang is winning clashes. Okay. They dodged. That Honglu has aggro. They really don't like Honglu. That's a lot of red lines. Thank goodness he has 2 skill 3s ready to go. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. That was the best. Okay, good night night. Have a good EP time. Why are you redeeming Stretch? You monster. Hey, Pacha. Yay. Nice. Now, Yaseng wins clashes, I guess. You get skill 3, finally. It's favored. Ooh. Okay. You can handle that. Even though you don't have an arm, that was not a skill 3. Do guard. I guess that'll get you an arm. Roger's arm also ran out. She's doing a skill 3. She's fine. What am I missing? Neutral, favored. There. There. Got it.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Ah. Bonk. Oh.
이 거리는
Nice.
충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Wow. Oh. Ouch. Oh. Am I 1 HP away from staggering? Hongman wins clash.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Roja is 1 HP away from staggering. How did she do it? How does she do it? That's concerning. That's a lot of big... Oh, that's real concerning. Honglu, at least roll fast enough. Save Honglu for later. It's got a skill 3. We're lacking a lot of things that I would like to have. What can you do? Yikes. Big yikes. You're kidding me. Neutral? I guess you're favored. Iced Faust is doing something. Honglu also helps. He's saying... I don't know why he's saying he's winning clashes when other people are not. And Roja's also fine. Okay. We have 1 neutral, see how that goes.
묘.
Okay. Oh, we win those. Unbreakable coins. Ah. Owie. This thing is winning clashes for some reason. I don't know why, but he is. More unbreakable coins. Ouch. That's also unbreakable. Ooh. Okay.
카론,
He did something really weird with the camera there.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Doing an attack. Guard? Or counter? Guard. Favored. You saying neutral? No one? You must stretch. Okay, fine, I stretch. Ah. There, are you happy now? I did it. I'm struggling. Dominating? No, I'm not fast enough. Hey, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream, Ron Natty. I'm currently struggling with boss. Please send help. Yes. You're fast enough at least. Hopeless. Favored. You need to EGO. You need to EGO. Okay. I see what's happening here. Oh, jump scare. Ah! You spoke to me. Don't do that. RSP is fine. Lasso doesn't win clashes. Never mind, Lasso wins clashes. Okay. Then get your skill 1 out of the way. Boop. Go!
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Fast! You're kidding me! My fast lasso just lost its clash and now fast is staggered. My strongest ID that I have here. The one that I'm leaning on the most. We're all staggered. I think we just lost. Tis my flute attack? I already did! I flute sacked turn 1, skill 1, frame 1. Faust had the most speed. She instantly flute sacked at the start of combat. All of our SP was already so high. We don't need more SP. My best shield in the game. I know. I already used it. 4 of us are staggered. Well then. Ha. I see. Yes, of course. Hex Nail, Sunshow, or Dimension Shredder. It doesn't have any charge. Dimension Shredder. Okay. Who's getting hurt the most? These things are allowed to get hurt. We can ignore these. So just 2 of them, actually. Okay. We're fine. Hanglu wins that. And then... Rodia heals? No, unopposed. We're too slow. Too slow. Heck! Why are you so fast? Who would have thought Heishel was fast? So strong. I don't like this boss. Sunshine is protection, but I can't clash. He's too fast. Well, Hunglu has K-Core Banpule. He can tank one of those, right? Right? These things are allowed to die, that's fine. None of these have more attack weight. So we just get our skill 1s out of the way. No, I want you to not clash. Thank you. Actually, you are supposed to lose a clash, aren't you? What's the point of the unbreakable coins? Okay. Here it goes.
Yeah.
And get staggered anyways. The unbreakable coins mean nothing. Dimension Shredder, let's go. Professor Lantern is saying is dying. Yes, I know, but he keeps winning clashes, and I don't know how to make him stop winning clashes. I'm trying to make him lose clashes, but he won't do it. He's the only one who keeps getting favored. And now he dies. Oh.
배워라, 묘.
Bah. Block. Block. Finally. You saying finally did it. I'm so proud. Hi, Dawn. How's it going?
찌깍찌깍 해줘야 돼.
Should we fluid sack for heals? Is that the plan now? All of us are missing so much HP. One of us are still staggered. Cake or Pug Lou, of all people, has been staggered. Healing, I guess. You're struggling. You're favored. Pretty slow. They're both pretty slow. That helps. Don Quixote has a skill 3. It's not helping. So you can take it neutral, I guess. Our plan now is just fluid sack to victory. Of course. Genius. Dawn could also red sheet, but then she loses more SP. But that'll get the passive for the rest of the combat encounter, right? But also, if this unit deals a critical hit, when is Dawn getting Heisho, huh? If she's not getting Shichun, she needs something. Dawn needs something if she's not getting Shichun. Why is she not getting Shichun? I'm sad. I'm waiting for Shimel ID. I'm sad that I'm not getting Shihote ID. What the heck? Where's my Dawn Kichun? Where's my Jashihote? Then I'll get Dayoko. Ah. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't know. It's not looking great. My talisman. More rupture stuffs. Gregor can do something, I guess. Not helpless. Struggling. Neutral. Are you already clashing? No, you're not. There you go. Fluid sack. Hold on. Check you first. Hopeless. 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 Ah. Sun shower. Sun shower. Who's hurting the most? Hung Lu cannot die. If Hung Lu dies, the combat ends. I think we flew exactly there. You're gonna stagger Rodya. You're gonna kill Gregor. Sun shower you. Okay.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
As long as you have very solid unit living. Like his name. Kick up Hong Lu? Or no, what are you saying? Lantern. I want more Sancho IDs, but knowing how IDs work, you know, I'll never exist as manager. Yeah. Okay. Who just died? Who just died? Was that Faust? Did Faust just die? Do I need to restart I think I need to restart the battle. I think we've lost.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
배워라, 묘.
This house is no longer my Two of us died. Awesome. Whoa, she's in the air.
승객이
Hi, welcome back to the floor.
조금 있다. 찌깍찌깍 해줘야 돼.
You know, we could just have everybody spam AGOs and see what happens. We got a few skill 3s lying around. Do more red sheets. Throw in body sack. We got a skill 3. Throw in a lasso. For more rupture. Pursuance, get some healing in there. Contempt all because why not? And Pathos Mythos because it's cheap. There we go. Win rate, do something.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
여행은
I basically already lost. I'm going to restart, but I just want to see what happens if I just spam AGLs and win rate. Jesus Christ. Now, what was it? I think the Jashi Chun ID is Jesus Christ. It smells Jashi Chun ID. Cause based on the trailer, it looks like she dips out of combat and then she jumps back in afterwards. She steals somebody's spot.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
Definitely still winnable. If I somehow managed to beat Wild Hunt Heathcliff when he was at over half HP and I only had 3 IDs remaining because half of my team died, yeah, this is still winnable. I don't know how I beat Wild Hunt Heathcliff first try when half of us were dead for the majority of the battle, but it worked.
배워라, 묘. 모두가 너를 잊어도.
Floating Zila is OP. She's cheating. She's enabled God mode. Zila is in creative mode. She's literally flying. Now, Moshi Chan gives you 16 rupture count. Which is Shino gives the same. She gives herself rupture count or the enemy? I think the lasso did not happen. That's hopeless. Let me just throw out some binds. Let me more binds. I don't know what this tremor is doing. Red eyes. Le sangre. And fell bullet. I'm just trying to turn on everybody's passive. That's what I'm doing now. Lasso is not winning. That is also not winning. Dimension Shredder again it is. If it works, it works. The enemy's 16 rupture count. Is that even allowed anymore? I thought Project Moon was trying to limit rupture IDs to only go up to 3 count. Or well, okay, hi. Go up to 15 potency, 3 count for balance. And especially when EGL like Dimension Shredder still exist. Jatula does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. Gun-relenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't seem even remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. Jatula awaits Honglu's answer. But it seemed that his patience was running low.
If you're going to tour with them, why don't you at least hit them harder, hmm? I'd love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso.
It's time for peak. Nomoshichu gives plus 16 up to count from the Kanto 7 ally. But that's so unbalanced. That goes against how they've been balancing IDs this whole time. With all the Heishos.
The beefy man.
Regardless of Jaehwan's snide remarks, Jachu only looked down wordlessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath.
You have no answers. Still.
Hi. Honglu's eyes wander, like someone swimming through veils of time.
What Hongyuan needs.
But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time to pass by unseen.
Don't pretend like you're ruminating upon some great secret of the world. None of this matters to you. Hongyuan, Hierarch. Why should any of that matter when all you care about is but a singular thing? You want someone to end your life, to cut off your head. But oh, you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor do you have the persistence to struggle on. Jia Baoyu, what is true greed if not that?
Flashback, hi.
Why didn't you save him? No.
아니,
Let me ask you a different question.
질문을 왜 그?
Why did you save her, and only her, Jabayu? Lindeo. She was supposed to be at the event, with the Kong family. But instead, she alone was found hiding in some shed, far, far from that building, wasn't she? Jaewon. He always envied you. You knew that. You must have. His future in Dagoanyuan was more precious than anything you could have ever done. Anything you ever could have been. More than this dull, meaningless life you cling to.
형,
Brother,
사람은
humans die.
않고 죽기
It's
마련이야.
what they're born to do.
꽃이 언제나
It's
피어있기를
naive to
바랄
wish for an
수는
eternal
없어.
blossom,
때가 되면
because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away.
He did try to save Juan. It just didn't work. Juan just wouldn't listen. That's Juan's fault. That's not Bayu's fault. Honglu stops himself. The sudden re-emergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. And the familiar, aloof, and cloud-like words fill the vacuum.
그런 답이 설사 있다.
Even if an answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have?
모든 것은
In our
찰나에
lives that are
불과하기에
but sparks that
이
go out in
안에서의
the blink of an
괴로움과
eye,
기쁨과 고통과
what meaning would
슬픔들은
all this suffering,
모두 흘러갈
happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They'll all float away with the flow anyway.
그러니
So,
홍원에게
if
필요한 것이
Hong Yuan
있다면
needs anything,
안
I
빗낙될지도
guess
모르겠네요.
it might need to find something like contentment in poverty and a joy of having principles.
Honglu gave probably the worst ending to Juan possible so we can understand his hatred. Of...
I don't care?
Is that the answer?
주어진 것에 더는
To
바라지
not desire
않고
more, nor to
덜어내려
discard what is
하지도
given to us, and
그저
instead to
받아들이는
simply
것이
and fully accept the present.
여한 없이 평안에
That
이르는
must be the
길이
remorseless
되니까요.
path to true inner peace. Right?
To be honest, no matter what answer Honglu gave, Juan would have hated his guts as much as this moment. Days his bed.
Your brother died. Deal with it. I don't care. Nothing matters. Life is suffering.
Wait a second. Hiyori, is that you? What was the name? Was it Hiyori? Blue Archive? Blue Archive Hiyori. Yeah, it's Hiyori. Okay. Honglu is Hiyori, confirmed. Now we know. No wonder why they both have the same color motif.
Even in poverty-stricken lives, if one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace.
I see.
Most answers given would be that, but I think he gave like the worst way. At least he gave the honest one. Jachuk won't stop asking Honglu for an answer over and over, so Honglu gave the honest answer. There you go.
However, Jabayu, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words, for you do not know poverty.
Lei Heng sounds very Texan. Do you guys remember him? Who's Lei Heng? I don't remember who Lei Heng is.
If you knew true poverty, you would also know that it is not something to be uttered so lightly with that insouciant smile of yours.
I don't know what that word means.
None of us here in Taguanyuan, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in the manner with which you have.
Fun Daddy. Oh! Mafia guy. Ryoshu's ex-boss.
You don't know what it means to be poor, Honglu. You're a rich boy. You don't get to speak for the perspective of the poor. Thus, I'm compelled to believe that you're still yet to give me a real answer.
맞는 말이야.
He is right.
주어진 걸
You want us to
받아들인다는
just
건
accept what's given to
가난한
us.
사람에겐 너무
That
힘들고
that
구차한
just
일이거든.
is what it is? That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. I would know.
You are a rich boy, you not poor boy. Boy.
Oh god, he does talk like Kratos, doesn't he?
Boy.
Honglu giving another answer to make him mad. Good job, Honglu! You did it! Yay! I'm so proud. Shadow draws over Jachio's expression as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Honglu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seems as though he was waiting for the reply he thought Honglu must rightly give.
I'll ask again, boy. What does Hong Yuan need? What is it that its people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing.
홍원에는
What Hong Yuan needs is...
The silence has grown.
What does Hong Yuan need, boy?
떠난다고요? 대관원을?
Kratos, is that you? Exactly. Tea. My tea is empty again. Oh. I need to refill it. Meanwhile, flashback. You're leaving Dangwon? After all those years, you keep your silence to the final moments of your departure. Not even a hint of an answer about that day. Why? Why won't you stop smiling like that? Oh, I see. You buried it all. Then I hope you'll never come back here again. Because you've abandoned me. You've abandoned Dangwon and Hong Yuan both. Meanwhile, back in the prison again. Honglu's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume the familiar arch. The same lonely smile that has been seen far too many times, that has seen far too many things they care about float away.
홍원에는
Hong Yuan needs a long life
수복강령이
expectancy,
필요하겠네요.
fortune, and health in both body and spirit.
오래 살고 복을
Wouldn't it be
누리며
nice to live a long,
편안하게 살 수
fortunate
있는
life,
삶 말이죠.
free from any iniquities of the world from the beginning to the end of your existence?
Precious POV, remember when the bus had experienced reality check in its her turn? Huh? I don't know what you mean.
You spew such hollow, worthless lies in place of the truth that you so nearly uttered. Let it out. Your truth. That is what I wish to hear. To be content with what is given to us, and to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry on account of iniquities. They may both be answers indeed. If they were truly replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, then I would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusions.
Basically, every sinner goes through reality checks on their Kanto 9 as Ryoshu's? Yes. I still don't get it. Oh, hi!
Yet, I am yet to hear your answer. That answer, hiding in the shadows of your hesitation. The answer that you buried deep within.
My lord, while there is effort, he is...
Withdraw now, Zitho. It seems that a brutal winter must come before I am to estimate the grain within him. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
And now he
조금만
has
기다려줄게.
900 shield and 3,403 HP. And Honglu still has 84 HP. And Faust is dead.
도와드릴게요.
Oh. Oh. I see the problem. A lot of us are not clashing. Yes, she's still doing brainless, but I'm trying. We just went over this yesterday. I am very stupid. I am socially inept. I'm bad at communicating with people. I'm bad at understanding what people mean when they say words. It happens all the time when I read messages that people say in chat. This is why I'm a streamer. Because I'm the one who talks. I can read chat messages at my own pace. I can read them, take my time, and try to answer back. And we can have a nice, slow back and forth conversation. Whereas if I was in a voice call, and all of you were talking to me, I would have no chance of keeping up. None of us are clashing, are we? Other than you. You can do something. You have an EGL. You can do nothing. You have no HP. There's dominating. Who's hurting the most? You're hurting a lot. That's favored. Neutral. Unopposed. You're kidding me. Yikes. What do I do about you? Hung Lu dies. You... Hung Lu dies. Yeah, I think we've already lost. There's nothing I can do at this point. Especially since Faust died. Nah, Hung Lu is immortal. But his description said that the encounter ends when Hung Lu's HP reaches 1. Or before he dies. Business. I'm trying. What? Was that the K-port revive thingy? I don't know what just happened. Somebody died. I can't see. I don't know what's happening, but Hung Lu is dimension treading.
여기구나.
Why do you have so much shield? Stop it!
숨기기 조용해졌어.
What? No!
찌깍찌깍 해줘야 돼.
No! Dialogues? What? What do you mean dialogues?
Answer me, Jabaoyu. Answer me, boy.
Berry traces Hung Lu. Target fixed. If target is Hung Lu, inflict 1 dialogues. Max 3. Turn on heal 5 speed when his speed drops to 0 during this encounter. Heal up to max HP. I'd miss so many times the unit has stacks. What? What? It's refreshing to see a cuddle since I haven't seen it in a long time. My own playthrough. That's how bad I am at the game. So is that why Hung Lu's HP got refreshed just now? Hung Lu is literally glowing. Everybody else is faded out. He is literally glowing. It's got some red mist. It's got the K-Core Pampule. Doesn't have dialogue. If he wins the clash, he gains dialogue. He has a skill 3, that's dominating. So I don't need another Dimension Shredder. Hung Lu has to win that clash. Here's that move to me. He's got skill 3. And then... Slosh Mail. Welcome! Welcome, Slosh Mail and 7 Heathcliff. How's Sync Marcella? You're not doing anything. Yeah, this sucks. Monk. That's a counter. Is it clashable? No. Okay. Can we get that one? You just get 3 dialogue if I'm winning that 3 times, basically. Does that mean we win? Is that how I win the encounter? I don't have to make his HP go down? Dawn takes that. Go!
어떡. 네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
How long has it been since you've seen Cake or Punk Lou wearing his helmet? Probably just as long as since you've seen the corrosion, if not longer. You still do? Ah. I won't get the shield anymore. I also need to use the restroom. I think I should go refill my tea before this battle is over. I was just expecting to lose a lot sooner. After Faust died. Told you got this. No, I don't! I need my Faust back. Where did they go? They're gone. Okay. What is that? Focused attacks. Focused encounters only. Unit has inflicted this focused attacking the posting face based on the target. Is that Synchromersault? I'm guessing that's Synchromersaulting. I've never used Synchromersault. I don't know what he's doing. We smack win rate. And then we adjust from there. Struggling with a skill 3. Hey, Shell. Excuse me? You even have Strider. What do you mean you're struggling? What do you mean by that? Somebody's got a EGO. Can see the Ishmael's new one? No, you're not fast enough. Of course you're not. Why would you be? Your name are car? You already have Pursuance and Change of Others passives active. But are these other two passives useful? We're not really doing bleed or charge. And Resonance can up until up. Ooh. And it's combat start. What? I don't know how this works. Believe in the big bro that believes in little sis. But what if I don't believe in myself? We're all so slow. Hold on. Oh boy. Where do I... This sucks. This sucks so much. You... Fell bullet. You... You're the wishing card. You... Destroyable? And then, now we're fast enough with the rest. You're favored. You're favored. Last one. Gregory Gio. Is that enough? No. No, you're... What? Oh, target fixed. Right. Of course. Do we sacrifice the skill 3 for red eyes? I guess so. Okay. Go!
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비. 자, 맛볼 시간이다.
이제까지기 전까지
And she's dead.
잠시 쉬어라.
즐거운 시간이었는데.
Ouch.
이제까지기 전까지 잠시 쉬어라.
보긴 오는
Electric screaming.
이제 가진 것은 이 전기밖에 없는데 이것까지. 자,
Ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ah.
롱빼.
Okay. Machine gun.
이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
Fell bullet.
도망쳐봤자 헛수고다. 퍼져나간 탄환이 어디에서든 네 머리통을 화려하게 터뜨릴 테니.
Well, I didn't do much.
승객이
Hi.
조용해졌어.
One of us is staggered. My level 1 talisman Sinclair has entered the fray. Yay! Mersault staggered. Palu wins this clash. I mean, he's dominating with a skill 1. But that's helpless. Sinclair gonna pop off. Oh yeah, level 1. He's got this. Totally. For sure. That counter's gonna hurt. Can you not do that? Uh-huh. Hello, is that Dante? But with 2 Ds? Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Limbus Company. I'm failing. Level 1 Talisman Sinclair is on the field. Everybody is dead. Everyone is dying forever. He's going to die anyways, so let's just use his new EGL, I guess. He gains his stuff before attack, so he doesn't even need to win the clash. Because he will lose all of the clashes. You're struggling. Neutral? Sure.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Ah. Yup. 1 HP. He's immortal. Does not smell good. She's not doing anything. Nobody is helping. Nobody is doing anything anymore. Honglu skill 1 wins those. Ouch. 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 Owie. Heal.
승객이 조용해졌어.
It's got 2 dialogues.
해줘야 돼.
Lantern Don Quixote has 2 skills on the dashboard. Everyone is struggling.
Answer me, Job, how are you? Answer me, boy.
I will answer you after I have 3 dialogues. Please allow me to clash you one more time.
Very well, boy. Permit me one more turn to slot that skill onto my dashboard.
Take your time.
An evolution? Wow. Nothing. 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 Alright. You are terrible. You Your name Makala? Nope. Not that. You. Neutral. Red sheet. And you. Your name Makala? Nope. Pursuance, I guess. Okay. Ishmael, what are you doing? You're too slow, you can't do squat.
갑니다.
Maybe I'll be planning to steal something like this for D&D.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이다.
That is a very good idea.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
Back when I was in my D&D phase, I so wanted to use so many things, just steal so much stuff straight from Library of Ruina for D&D.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가? 달리자 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지.
Answer me, Jabario. What does Hogwarts need?
I'm still thinking. I'm debating. Not sure.
좋아, 대장까지 지져주마. 자로요.
I just took into 6 and 7 of my essays. Yes! Good idea. What could possibly go wrong? Some things to adopt to a game is one of the best parts of DMing. Yeah! Homebrew is the best. I love playing pretend with my friends. I love playing imagination with my friends. And pretending that we're all playing the video game, but not the video game.
배워라, 묘.
He's fine. He doesn't know what the heck Wuthering Heights is, so they can't know. It is a very popular historical novel, though, isn't it? I would hope they would know what Wuthering Heights is. Attacks are so cool. Yeah, except for the dread that I feel knowing that his attack animations mean that I'm getting closer and closer to losing. That suddenly makes them a little bit less cool. So many neutrals. Hello. Wind Clash. Then Ishmael. Hopeless. Hopeless. Yikes. Can somebody else take that? No, nobody. Nope, no. No. Unless Honglu does need EGO. But then it's countered. Well, you see, the thing is, I think Slashma takes the neutrals. I'm running out of Gloom and Wrath resources and Lust. I'm running out of... Wait. This is a Gloom EGL, but it costs 0 Gloom. It costs... Okay, I have those resources. Sure.
갑니다.
You must believe. I don't believe! It's a bit complicated, but you can focus AoE target the splash on Don's Rocky Jewel for paralyze?
어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
Say what now?
네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
Okay. He has 3 dialogues. Is he done now? Do I win now?
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Ouch. Ooh, counter. Psych, I get healed.
달리자 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
30 damage! AoE targeting chooses slots that aren't being selected first. Ah! So you can manipulate AoE to hit certain people. What? Hello. Do we die now? Is this the death sentence? Like a roaring storm. Attack weight, yes. Unclashable, target fixed. The skill attacks targets that aren't Hung Lu. Uses the haste shield pack knowledge to stagger every identity except for Hung Lu next turn. This unit recovers from stagger. After attack ends turn, do we just guard? Is this another Murder on Warp Express everyone guard moment? Is Hung Lu guard? I said it's not targeting Hung Lu. Can he deal a tiny bit of extra damage? There. Does this work? It's not fast enough. Oh. Darn. Gain 5 aggro on the skill slot next turn. The gain 1 cake or Pampulo next turn? I think he'll implode. At 4+ count, this unit dies. No more. No thanks. I'm good. Not guard.
갑니다.
늦으면 내가
Hi.
먼저 갈 거야.
I am Hung Lu. Jangang star form. Skill 2. AGR. Do I just... Does this work? 16 minimum, 13 top. Yeah, we're getting somewhere.
적출할게요.
That was a long clash.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Haha, you're wet now.
사사로운 무리가
For cinematic purposes, exactly.
그
Ouch.
무리가 위태로워야 입을 열게.
Ow. And one more attack for the road.
카론, 기다리는 거
두려워하지
못해.
말아라.
100초만
그것은 네
기다려줄게.
생각을 말한 뒤에 해도 늦지 않아.
Now do we phase 3? He still has 3 dialogue. What happens now? Realize the statue throws his blindfold. He has a blindfold? He has a blindfold? What? No, I don't realize. Yup. Okay.
적출할게요.
Might have been talented. Oh. Now we can do damage. Now the boss fight has started. While all of my team is dead.
자,
I ask for the 20th time, boy.
He's trying his best. He really wants Hung Lu to answer so badly.
헤어라, 묘.
Channel your inner 5:30. Ah yes, let me get my
건 아무 쓸모도 없었어.
End Corpse Lantern Sinclair and my Motorboat Works Ishmael.
내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
That'll work. 5:30 is Ricardo, right? Did I get the reference? I'm probably so wrong. More EGOs! More EGOs! More EGOs! All of them! Actually, wait, hold on. Why? Hung Lu. Yeah. We're fine. You're favored. What's the last one? You? You're struggling? Neutral? Hopeless? Favored. Got it.
갑니다.
Win rate is too big. Win rate knows not what it
뭘
does.
잘못했는지는 알기나 해.
Sometimes.
드라마에서 봤어.
Ah! What? No! No! Sloshbell, you have failed me for the last time. No! Ouch.
적들이
That
이기고
hurted.
있어. 카론,
Oh, my poor
먼저
face.
가버릴 거야.
Oh, Honglu's poor pretty boy face. Um. Ah. Pursuance. Wait. Where did this come from? Why is this happening? There's 3 of them. That's fixed. Is it? No. I'm slow. Heck. Ah. Okay. Which one is hurting you the least? 16, 18. That one? You're fine. You'll be fine. Just brush it off. Do your K-Corp thing.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다. 배어라, 묘.
Ow. Mersault is die. Oh. Okay. Good job, Lantern Dawn. You did it.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I have no clue. Does that work? No. Rysel never wins clashes. Plenty of those resources. I have so many dimension shredders in my pockets. Running low on lust. And wrath. Okay. Also, this battle's taking way too long. Why are bosses like this? Eh. I'm going to be right back. I need to use the restroom and refill my tea. Hold on. Let's see here, you can just... behold him. There you go. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. Break time. Ah! turned help. Life is suffering. Go.
적출할게요.
Our team.
내가 가기 전까지
Oolong tea. Somebody just died. I don't know who.
공부가 모두가 너를 이제도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
They'll think result. Dimension Shredder!
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
69 damage, nice.
자로요.
Ouch. Stop it. Why do you have so much HP? There are only 4 of us left. This sucks. Oh.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Aww.
배워라, 묘.
Ow. Hong Lu is dying.
먼저 갈 거야.
He already has 3 ampules. I'm pretty sure if he dies one more time, he's not gonna revive again. Next attack 3. Turn on heal 5 SP. When HP drops to 0 during the encounter, heal up to max HP. Reach as many times as your unit has stacks. Activate 0 times. So you can get 3 more revives, and the ambules will not screw that over? Helpless. Go.
갑니다.
Oh. Are we done? He still had more HP though. Huh? Thought you got this. Yes, my level 1 Talisman Sinclair was so powerful and so useful. My Slush Mill, 7 Heathcliff. They all did so much. Don't doubt it, little sis, for a second. I doubt myself for a couple hours.
Finally. Are you two done yet? I'm getting so bored of sitting here watching you saying the same thing over and over again. What is your answer, boy? What is your answer, Job? What is your... are you done yet?
Yes, Jahan, we're done now. Jahan let out a frustrated sigh.
This is unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange.
Remember, Passive said he wasn't giving us all. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I'm supposed to bring him down to a certain HP threshold. That just means he's going to get even stronger later. That just means that it's going to get even harder than it already is. That's what that passive tells me.
As I said earlier, what Hong-Yuan needs is a realist at a time who knows how to pursue their practical interests. How do none of you understand that there is nothing more, nothing less to it than that? Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests to be fulfilled. It doesn't matter if they're just delusions or fantasies. All they need is for someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That is all there is to it.
Oh, believe me, I wouldn't know about this.
That is not incorrect. Yet, Jiahua, while your way is sound in reason, it is hollow. Then, Brother Chu, would you say that you walk the way of humanity and righteousness? What did you see? What shape did my way take in your eyes? I saw fervor, burning, like fire, melting many things away with its warmth. Fire that melts. So that is what you see. If you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous? You have said it yourself. Years of fell deeds have shaped the valleys that devoured men. People have accepted the broken, iniquitous establishment as reason, as part of immutable nature.
You really like your big words, don't you?
And in this malformed existence, the hearts of men who were cooled and hardened, but benevolence, the true humanity, and righteousness is what softens the calcified heart. Daguan Yuan demanded me silence. Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day. I was about the consequences of the forbidden avarice. Pitiful, yet deserved. You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away, Jia Bao Yu. The difference is that I never did let go. But there was nothing.
Flashback again.
There was nothing but an infinite, bottomless darkness. All I could think of was that I wanted someone to hold me and tell me that it was all going to be okay.
He is confused. He is confusion and confused.
The elders could be stern from time to time, but they cared for me more so than anyone else in Daguan did. Enter now, little Bao Yu. The revered Shenren wait. I wanted to let it all out. All of it.
He has to use big words. Exactly. It makes him sound more intimidating and imposing and important.
Everything that I witnessed, but never should have been made to. The ecstatic screeching of the eldritch things. The echoing hatred of the dying and the dead. The wailing universe. Laughter, shouting, screaming. Then nothing. After today, nothing good will ever happen to me again. This is the moment that will rest me from slumber every morning. And every night, it's going to drag me from sleep. So please comfort me. Tell me that everything's going to be okay. Tell me I don't have to be scared anymore.
Hi.
Welcome, little Bao Yu.
I have not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries. The beginning was the most enjoyable part. The one that pathetically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of his twisted ankle. Oh, it truly is fascinating how a mere crawling human can be so engaging to watch.
The entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kong mother's womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it is a most magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instincts kicked in.
Did you see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her womb? Madness took her swiftly.
Indeed, and what a dramatic finale it was. To watch the claws arrive just in time. They have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we had heard.
And most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. Bao-yu, oh dear little Bao-yu, you are our family's purest jade. Its shrine is like a mirror and a window that reflects us to what lies beyond the iron threshold of the Tiekan temple. Do persevere to cleanse and shine your light. Ensure that its glint is unmarred by cloudliness.
Oh, hi. Kites. Tiny Shi-chun is so tiny that you can't... There's no way to hide, is there? There's no way to hide the UI. Tiny Shi-chun is so tiny that she's under the grate and she's being obscured. We can't see her. She's blocked by the dialogue box.
오라버니, 뭐 하고 있어?
What are you doing, my mother?
왜 날아가는
Come on, your kite's flying away. Go catch it.
붙잡아 뭘 하겠어?
And do what?
제 갈대로
Let it
날아가는
float away to wherever the wind takes it.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에
Over yonder, on a small field, I made a burial of flower petals.
Pretty. Nice lighting.
꽃주머니에
I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial.
묻어주었답니다.
That way,
그렇다면
even when they return to
흙을
dust,
하더라도
they'll still be clean like they were never here,
아무것도 없었다는 듯
right?
깨끗해지겠죠? 그렇게 꽃잎들을
And now that I've buried them,
이 끝없는 색깔에
I found myself freed from this
더는
suffocating,
허덕이지 않게 되었어요.
endless flood of colors.
그리하여 비로소
Only then could I
웃을 수 있었다.
smile.
Ja Bao-yu, boy, you have abandoned your way in Daguan Yuan. But this way of mine, learned beyond Daguan Yuan's hedges, it taught me patience, gave me peace. Desire bereft of humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation. Yet desire guided by adherence to the way maintains its embers. If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its culmination. So what lies within Ja Bao-yu? What has slumbered, nestled within you all those years?
묻어두었어요.
I buried it all, brother.
복숭아 꽃잎이
On the same day the
어지러운
peach blossoms whirled like in a gale. In the end, only I alone entered the crater. Thus, I am the only one who may lift myself out of its depths.
홍원에 필요한 것은
What Hongguan needs.
Little Bao-yu, you cannot save everyone.
알아요.
I know I can save everyone, but at least this one person who's about to fall. Please,
상냥함이에요.
Yes, kindness.
그것은 관심.
To be kind is to care about one another.
감싸줌이죠.
To embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고
It
있는
is to
친구가
cry
있다면
alongside a grieving friend.
같이 슬퍼하고
It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy.
것이라 생각해요. 상냥하면서도
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Your words
넓게 흐르며
flow like a
마음을
vast,
감싸려 하는
winding
강물
river
같군.
that wishes to bring all existence into its gentle embrace.
하지만 상냥
Yet kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it.
더군다나
Not to mention how unbecoming of the Lord of Hangyuan it would be
일비를 해서
for him to weep
안
and
되지
guffaw at
않겠는가?
such little, insignificant things.
아니에요.
That's not true.
Hongwu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago.
눈앞에 보이는 슬픔과
If people
기쁨을
can see, feel,
보고 느끼고
and
표현할 수
share the
있다면
same sorrow and joy they see in others,
그리하여
and if that moves them to
가까이
hold
있는
one
한
another,
사람을 안아줄 수
even
있게
if it's just
된다면
one other person,
그렇게 서로가 서로를
everyone
안아줄 수
can be
있다면
moved to embrace someone,
제가
to share the
만인을
warmth of a
끌어안지
fellow
못해도
human, even if I can't
만인.
hold them all by myself.
만인을 끌어안을 수 있을 거예요.
오래 기다린 것 치고는
That was quite the lacking answer, given all the time I've granted you.
하나
But
그것으로 되었다.
its devices,
허물하면
in
모두가
nihility,
서로 건조해질
everything
뿐이지만
becomes consumed by the monotonous, grey meaninglessness. But an empty canvas can be painted anew.
가치요.
Chachu,
그토록 기다리던 대답이
You've been waiting and plotting this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes. I just don't understand.
저놈이 짓거리는
That
것은
idiot's drivel
다스리는
could not be
것과는
further from what it
한참
means to
거리가
rule.
먼 이야기야. 상냥함 따위는
Kindness can't give
만족감을
people
주지
the
못한다.
satisfaction they desire.
그런 것으로는 누구도
No
살리지
kindness has
못하고
ever saved any
주린 배를
lives,
채워주지도
nor did it
못해.
ever fill a starving stomach.
그딴 걸로는
You can't change Hangyuan with such foolish flights of fancy.
가환.
Jahuan,
네가 옳다고
you need only walk the path of your own
생각하면
choosing.
하지만
But in this
이
room,
방에서는
I shall pursue my own idea of true humanity with clarity,
물러서면 없다.
without a moment's hesitation.
무슨
What are you
수작질이지?
doing?
나는 이제
It means that
이
I
가주 심사에서 기권하겠다.
will forfeit the family hierarchy evaluation.
What? Excuse me? There was a shocked, hushed gasp from the speakers.
이로써 이 방에
No,
남을 자는
only
바보
Jia Baoyu
그
and his
세
clan
바퀴
must remain.
네가 나와 같은
Should you
선택을
choose to
하지
forego
않는다면
the same choice that I am about to make,
이곳에서 적지 않은
then prepare to
피해를
spill
입을
much
테지.
blood.
허나
But it is not the throne of the family's hierarch that you have
이곳에
come here to
강조한
seek,
것은 아닐 것이다.
is it?
잘 알고 있군.
You know me well.
내
My goal
목표는
lies
고작
far beyond
공헌을
this
가지고
insignificant
가는지.
squabble surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hangyuan.
하지만 그렇다고
But I
조종당하던
don't
네
appreciate being
말대로
told what to do
움직이는
by someone who presumes he has some sort of
제법
control
부하가
over me.
치는 걸. 너는 겉으로 비열하고
Beneath your mask of
감정에 몸을 실은
unscrupulousness
것처럼
and temperamentality,
보이지만 속으로
you're someone who
절제
pursues nothing but
이치만
the
추구하는
extremes of reason and logic.
그러니
And I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well.
가환. 알고 있어?
You know something.
네 놈도 저
You're all
자식도
disgusting
아주 지독한
hypocrites.
냄새가 나.
The both of you.
위선자의 헛도는
This
말에서 나는
stench of
지독한
hypocrisy follows you
납치가.
both. It haunts every meaninglessly convoluted word born from your deceit. Gubo. We're leaving.
돌아간다.
I'll forfeit the game as well.
이까지 동작.
I've already collected more than enough of these stupid coins. Brother Chu,
너는 지금 구름이
You are like a tuft of
하늘에
cloud,
떠 있구나.
floating high up in the heavens.
구름이 밟으면
Yet,
나무가
clouds do not bring suffering to
그 어느
trees,
것이든
to earth,
아파하지 않지.
or to anything. It is not a force that tramples.
How bizarre. Jet 2 walks past us, making his way toward the exit of the room of his own accord.
그러나 그뿐이다.
But Cloud cannot do more than that.
네가 입에 담은 인이
To embrace a fellow human,
누군가를
as
알아주기
defined by the
위해서
shape of humanity and righteousness you spoke of,
사람으로서
you must walk the earth with your own 2
뒤져야 할
feet,
것이다.
as a human yourself. Not float by as the lofty tuft of cloud.
이를 유념하며
Mind this as you open your own path.
With that, Jet 2 unfastened the rope from his waist and handed over to Hong Lu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin you've collected so far, jingled heavily.
잠깐.
Wait. But why?
Jet 2 left the room without saying another word.
가시가의
Jet 2 and Jahan of the Jia family have both been simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeiture.
잠깐만.
Hold on.
우리가
Doesn't that put us in first place?
그러면 좋은 거
Well, what's wrong with that? I'd much rather come in first than second.
그런 문제가 아니잖아요.
That's not the problem.
저희는
We're here to pick up the golden bow from the treasury, not seat Hong Lu in the throne of the family hierarch. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events.
계시잖아요.
Wait,
되기를 간절히
there's
원하는
someone out there who's still trying their damnedest to become the family hierarch,
포기하지 않고
and she still hasn't given up.
사실상 1등이 정해진 것 같은
Looks like we all have a pretty good picture of who's going to be our next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation is complete.
The music stops.
Hey guys. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Sometime later. Arista doll the other day? What? What does that mean? Are you playing Black Souls?
We want the yay!
가주 심사가 끝났다.
Oh hi.
참가했던
자,
모든 후보자와
원진.
세가들 끝까지 잘 해내주었다는 말을
Thus,
전하고
the family hierarch evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for their exemplary participation in this event.
저 혹시
So,
이게 어떻게 된 일인지 설명해 줄 수
this
있어?
is actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening. There's that
Fanboy.
the VTuber the other day. Oh, of course. Well done, I think. I suppose.
I implore upon all those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace. The victor will first descend to the Jiakan temple and pay their respects to our revealed elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Taguanyuan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongnuan.
그러니까 우리도 아직 상황을
I'll be honest,
이해하고
we're all still trying to
걱정되니까.
understand how we actually got here. The
The
following are the final results of the family hierarchy evaluation. Third place, Huan of the Jia family.
아가씨, 너무 흥분하지
My lady,
마시고
please
오늘
compose
우리
yourself.
채통을
There are many eyes. You have a certain dignity to uphold.
Second place, Bao Yu of the Jia family.
그자가
Have you any inkling of why he has done such a thing, Hong Liu?
아니요.
No,
저로서는
I don't know.
잘 모르겠네요.
아니,
What
지금
the heck are you guys all
얘기들을
talking
하는
about?
거야?
뭐 일단
Oh, all's well that ends, all right.
봐도 되는 건가?
그게 아니라
No, that's not. I don't. But why me? Why would I?
And first place, our next venerable hierarch and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation,
그러니까
I'm
내가
Shi Chun of the Jia family.
정말
I'm really the next hierarch. The games ended with a hush, devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Except for Necromancer. Jossie Jones stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Hong Li was looking at. That's how the family hierarchy war came to a close. Huh. Yay! I did it! Faust did huge damage! Also, technically, you could say Faust did way more damage than this because she healed everyone's SP. And Talisman Sinclair showed up to take 83 damage. Nice. Yippee! Part 2 finished! Wow! And now the dungeon is... Can I not go down? I can't go down. I'm trapped. Oh, okay, there we go. The dungeon is finally complete. Finally. After forever. That is 820 complete out of 33. There's no more dungeons, are there? Right? Please tell me there's no more dungeon. Please tell me there's not another one. No more, oh thank goodness. Oh. But the fights are quite long. Oh. Oh. They put another, Hule, didn't they? His name wasn't Hule. Put another of the dog, didn't they? They put another Ricardo, didn't they? Throw in another Hey Show, why don't you? Throw in another Time Ripper, why don't you? Another Ricardo! I think so. No! Not a third time! Please, no more Ricardo. Also, the music is wrong. There we go, I fixed the music. I fixed it. Also, the icon changed. Ascended Witnessing. Is Baby Hung Lu. It's little Baby Hung Lu. Cool! Don't worry, the fight's been nerfed. Yeah, its other resistances were decreased. So it shouldn't be too bad. As bad, as much, maybe. But I'll definitely have to wait for tomorrow. I'll start part 3 tomorrow. Here. Because I've already been streaming for 5 hours now. I want to rest my voice so that I can stream for another 5 hours tomorrow. Yay! Wing. Hello. Yay! Headpads! Let's go! Oh no, the big boss, not final boss, gonna if there's a difference. What do you mean, big boss, final... what? Twitch. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid now. Go find somebody else playing Limbus Company. Who's playing Limbus Company? Anybody? Anybody I follow? Anybody I know? Nope, of course not. Okay, great. Wonderful. Limbus Company! Thanks for streaming this. Yeah! I love Limbus Company. It's so good. Boop. Here? Where's my things? Here? Where do we go to? There was the cute VTuber model. Oh, hey, look, I found me! I'm there! Peekabus Company. Exactly. Yeah. This person's in Wuthering Heights. Huh? I don't know who to go to. I'm not seeing a lot of cute VTuber models. Or the few that I do see are not in the news story. They're a little bit behind. If the stream you're lurking mostly was fun. Yeah! I lurk in all streams that I watch. I understand the joys of lurking. The joys of simply listening to a person talk. Get head over to this person. They're a little bit of ahead of me, so spoilers, I think. They're in part 3. Red. No. I'll copy paste their name so I don't misspell it. There. Bonk. Ta-da! Muses of Mystery. I'm gonna go to them, because they're also playing Limbus Company. Don't look at my stream, these guys. Well, what if I want to? You can't stop me. I'll do what I want. That's all for today's stream. Tomorrow is the weekend. Saturday. Or technically today is already Saturday, you know what I mean. So I'll be streaming more Limbus Company. We'll start part 3 tomorrow. Probably at the same time as today. If not 1 hour earlier or later. I don't know, we'll see. Bye. Have a good day, or a night, or a time. Sorry, it's still Friday. Don't take my time away. No, welcome to T-Corp. I'm taking your time. Yoink! I know.